Howdy, Roy. Alright, guys. I'm an absolute noob at this, so could be boring and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Be pre-warned. But it's a new map. We'll give it a try. See how good or bad it is. Hopefully it runs smooth. Not that I'll catch any fish, because I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, Christian. You excited, buddy? Alright, guys. I did get the $60 deal here, so I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing. Holy, all this, dude, there's so much to learn. I don't even know. Hold on, let me go. I did make sure this time there was a tackle wagon. Trouble is, can I find it now? Equipment. Where the hell is all this stuff? Yeah, I see that. However, can I find it? Okay, so these tackle boxes. There it is in all its glory. Yeah, it's a little smaller. 400 though, I'll take it. Oh, you've been leveling in Japan? Yeah. Well, yeah, you're going to have one hell of a head start, that's for sure. Alright, well, we got a bigger tackle line. What's that? I hold 475. Holy. Hold on a second, guys. I doubt I'll use a rod stand, but maybe. Holy cow, this is going to take a while to get used to this interface. Interface. Okay, how does this work, man? Equipment. What about rod stands, bro? Holy. Oh, duh, rod stands. That makes sense. Alright, boys, bear with me. I'm a complete noob here, so. What the hell did it give me? And these are never balanced. Yeah, it's going to take me a while, a lot. I'm overwhelmed. Sensory overload. Captain Tater has arrived. What the hell? Is that a feeder? Oh, it's a sinker. Dude, I don't even know how any of this works. What is that? Are we supposed to have bells? Alright, boys, let me transfer and see what the hell I don't even know. Let's see. Baits. Is there not? Okay, hold on here. Yeah, this is going to be overwhelming to start here. Saltwater baits. Saltwater baits. What new did I get? Okay, that I don't recognize. That I don't recognize. That I don't recognize. Don't recognize that. Well, let's just bring some of this other stuff too. Okay, what is that? Black lugworms. What the hell? Alright, we got our baits over. Let's see what the hooks. Hooks. Saltwater hooks. What new did I get here? Hold on a second. This is going to be bad, boys. Holy, this is going to be... I like it, but it's going to take a while to get used to it. Yeah, I'm going to be slow, boys. Expect a slow stream. Saltwater... Okay, there we go. Tungsten. Holy cow. Hold on. I'm gonna run out of slots, I think, if I'm not careful here. Let's bring them over. Bring over what they got me. Bring that just to have them. That just to have it. That just to have it. Make sure we got a selection. Alright, we got hooks. What the hell are these things? Leaders? Fluorocarbon leaders. Those are colorful fluorocarbon. Click on leaders. Okay, hold on. Does that not? Alright, line. What the hell did I get? Glowing mono. What is that? Glowing braid and glowing fluoro, I guess? Kagan fluoro. Alright. Yeah, I haven't watched any of it, so I doubt I'll catch anything when I first start playing, so don't expect big fish. What the hell? Okay, those are... I don't recognize those. I don't recognize that. What else is there, boys? I'm missing something, I feel like. Oh, is this the new stuff? Or no, that's not new. How do I find... Holy... No. Bro, I don't even... I'm gonna be lost as soon as I hit the map, bro. I don't even know if I'll make it off the dock. Hold on, is there not a way to... Let me see something. How the hell do I isolate this? It doesn't show, like, ocean or... Ah, there we go. Saltwater lines. Alright. Thank you, Cav. I'm gonna be lost, sir. It's gonna be bad. Okay, I think... Get that. Did that thing come with any lures or no? I don't even remember. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure I got reels. Ah, I like that. Saltwater casting reels. Hold on here. How do I go to reels? Lots of bugs. Uh-oh. I thought they had all that worked out, bro. How's my backpack full? Oh, dude, this is gonna take a week to figure out how to... Ah, I see. I'm scared. Alright, I got extra reels, but I'm probably outclassed over there. Dude, there's a lot, Roy. Sensory overload, sir. How do I know what lures I got? Did I even get any lures? I should have looked at that. What the hell should I even bring? I only got the one pack, so I don't even know what the hell. Let me just look at the shop real quick. New lures. Holy! Those rails are good for Norway? Okay. Yeah, I don't know I haven't even looked at the fish species. Like, I've literally watched no videos on it, so I'm gonna be a complete noob. Holy, is all this stuff Bitcoins? Yeah, look at these though. Holy cow. I think they just wanted me to buy that other pack, didn't they? Good green gravy, bro. That guy's gonna lose all his Bitcoins. Okay, so it looks like you got some kind of pilker. Pilker and jig heads, huh? What are these things? A slug? Interesting. Holy, that's gonna take a lot to level up, boys. Yeah, I don't know about all that stuff yet, boys. We'll see. Let me bring over some, let me see. Do I need... I have no idea what I'm doing. It's the Norway map, man, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing yet, so I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I don't even know if I'll catch a fish, man. Alright, I'm still confused about this. Am I supposed to have bells on here, Christian, or no? How the hell do I find my bells now? Terminal tackle. Dude. Dude, I walk on this interface and it's going to take me a week to figure it out. You couldn't find... Well, at least I'm not the only one declaring. I think... I can't say it sucks yet, but I'll give you my honest opinion if I don't like it. But it's new to me right now, so I'm enjoying it so far. But yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. That's clearly evident. I had to search for China. Well, I think once we get it down, boys, it won't be as bad, maybe. Alright, I'm putting all kinds of different bells on, so if I know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, this is going to be bad, boys. This is probably going to be a train wreck to watch here. Alright, what else should I bring? Okay, that is not going to be on there because I don't want to get bit off. What else should I bring? I got a bunch of... It's weird having all this tackle space now, finally. That's kind of a good thing. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Well, put it this way, Ott. When the Maldives dropped, I couldn't even catch anchovy. I'm not even joking. I couldn't catch anchovy off the dock for the first mission. It took me 45 minutes to get anchovy with an ocean full of them. Saltwater spoons. All right, hold on, buddy. Let me see. I know I got those. What about all this stuff? Is this junk? I didn't have much ocean stuff in here. Yeah, I don't know enough about it, Declan, to say one way or the other, buddy. All right, yeah. I will be asking questions. Just don't... Only thing I ask today, guys, is don't tell me where the fish are, because that's something I love to explore myself. But if I'm a noob and I got something set up wrong, don't hesitate to jump in and say, Road, you don't even know what the hell you're doing. Put this on there. Alright, I need spoon. Where's the spoons at, bro? Maybe I put the spoons over there. Is that all I need? Hold on, let me see what I got in here. Alright, let me put that boat on. Yeah, I think that's the fun part, and I said that about the ocean. That's why I didn't put a ton up on. Let's see. Where's the boats, bro? Valkyrie. Should I sell it? How much are these? Should I sell that? Not yet, boys. That's my contingency. There's my contingency if I go broke on Bitcoins. 1,600 for that. How much is this one? 1,700. Holy cow. Yeah, I do like the metallic plugs. I'll bring more of those. Hold on. I do actually keep those in my tackle box. I love those metallic plugs. I do like those. I agree, Matthew. I already got a 15 over there. Let's bring a 9, 11, and a 3. I already got a 13. Hold on. Let me bring... Yeah, I haven't looked at any of it, boys, but feel free if I go to set something up wrong, you can help me. Just don't tell me where all the fish are. So if you've been watching BC Hub or Bubbles or KP Shimino, please don't tell me the hot spots. Please, please, please. I wonder if I got any... Did I get marker buoys out of that? Dude, that boat's kind of cool looking, though. Alright, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I got baits. I think I can buy some. I guess that's set up, right? 15. Oh, holy cow, man. Alright, let's go over there and see what the hell. I think you know what I mean, Richard. Holy cow. Alright, boys, here we go. This could be bad, boys. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Which is kind of exciting. If you guys remember when the Amazon first opened and you stepped off to the boat dock and got in your boat and then looked at the map, you're like, what the hell? Okay, just 2 spawn points. Hold on, guys. I'm just going to go over here and look at this spawn point real quick. Yeah, I don't know what I got plenty of game credits, so that's not the issue, but yeah, I usually hold on to my boats. I'm kind of bad like that. I don't know. I probably should have sold my Kaji boat a long time ago, but I'm not hurting for bait coins yet, so that's kind of my nest egg, so to speak, if I ever get hard up for bait coins. Holy, these rods are... What the hell? Alright, hold on, boys. Let me explore for a second. I just want to take a look around here. That's cool, man. I did go with the graphics. Seagulls. You know what we need is a golf cart, boys. I've been saying Fishing Planet needs golf carts, so my guy don't have to walk. He's lazy. That's cool. Put a lot in this. How long far they let you walk over here? How many? Oh, okay, I got some. I got 12 marker buoys. How big's the map? Huh. How long do they let you walk over here? Can you... Oh, that's cool. You can just come over and fish about anywhere, it looks like. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Oh, hell yeah. Damn, there's gonna be a lot to explore, looks like. What is that? A manatee? What was that? That was cool. Really, I have a feeling that's your rental boat over there, sir. Read 'em and weep. Was it a seal? Really, there's your boat. Really? Really? Really, you'll outfish me in that boat. Just you wait. Really? Oh. Alright, boys. Your next boat. Sorry for the spoiler, really. It looks like it's seaworthy, barely. It's not the boat, it's the fisherman in the boat, really. Always remember that. You just got the map, too. Oh. Alright, boys. Let's see if I can find my way back to the boat. Dude, there's gonna be. Hold on, let me look at something. I'm not doing them right now, obviously, guys. But let me look and see what the hell all this is. Waves of worry. Hilda stands on the rocky cliff, watching the rough waters of the fjord. I probably can't pronounce that right. With a worried expression. Talk to her and find out if she needs any help. Not yet, but hello, Hilda. Hold on, maintenance. Oh no, that's gonna take a while. Okay, we are not doing missions to start, boys. Not on day one. Hilda stands off the rocky cliff, watching the rough waters. The word. Okay, I already read that. Is that the? What's that? Holy. Damn, that's pretty good XP though. Vertical jig. Okay, now there's plenty to do, boys. That'll break up the stealth comps for sure. Yeah, I was seeing that. You get quite a bit of stuff. All right, hold on, boys. I want to look at this. I haven't even looked at this. 79, huh? Arctic char. Atlantic cod, Atlantic halibut. Do they really get that big? Atlantic cod. Atlantic herring. Atlantic horse mackerel. Atlantic mackerel. What is that? A sari? A wolffish. Dude, there's a lot of species. That's cool. Coalfish. Common ling. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll be asking questions on it. I appreciate it, buddy. For sure. Holy sea sturgeon. Sturgeon in Norway. A Greenland halibut. Greenland shark. There's the one all the raves about, huh? A true deep ocean leviathan of the Arctic, capable of growing over 14.7 feet long, weighing up to 1,500 pounds. With a lifespan that can exceed 400 years, it's one of the longest living vertebrates on the planet. The slow-moving predator prowls through the icy depths of the North Atlantic, often between 656 and 6,500 feet from shore. Despite its sluggish nature, the Greenland shark is an opportunistic feeder with a surprisingly varied diet. It feeds on cod, squid, crustaceans, and even sills. Greenland sharks are notoriously elusive and rarely take bait. Oh, so you lure fish for them more? Sharks are notoriously elusive and rarely take bait, making them almost a mythical target for deep-sea anglers. Preferred baits: bluey, sill, blubber. Bluey? What the hell's bluey? Sill, blubber, gutted fish, large fish strips, and a fish head. A haddock. I've heard of a haddock before. Release them after 500. Yeah. Salmon. How big do these guys get? Some giants reach up to 110 pounds. They come in the unique, so. A poor beagle shark. What do they get up to? 440 pounds. Huh. Poor beagle shark. How do you look at this? Cool. Preferred lures, Nordic pilkers. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What the hell is that? Dude, that thing looks scary as hell. What is that, bro? It looks like a sea catfish almost. What is that? That's scary, dude. Oh, man. Look at the teeth on that, bro. What is that thing? I don't know if it's 79 species. That's a variance of which, so it's probably, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like there's 25. Holy cow, boys. Alright, I lost my boat. Boat's over here. Moron. Oh god, I'm gonna sink this thing probably, boys. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It's all one level. One, two, three. So how many people can fish today? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, boys. Here we go. Let me venture out a little ways. I ain't gonna make you guys watch me grid the whole thing out, but I should. Holy. I like the boat so far. Thank you, SG. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm gonna try. Hold on a second. Let me mark a far point. Let me just get out there a little ways so I can get at least a mark somewhere. Well, the map's not as big as I thought it was gonna be. Let me go up here on this island first. How do I? How deep is it over here? 600 foot. I'm marking a lot of fish. I just don't know what the hell they are. Good morning, Zat. And how are you, sir? Noob in progress, Zat. I don't know what I'm doing, buddy. I'm just going to kind of grid the map out as we go and fish a little bit, boys. I'm kind of methodical about how I like to set this stuff. Oh, I see it now. There is a shark. Yeah. Dude, I haven't been noticing fish, so I gotta remember how to. Alright, boys, hold on. I gotta remember how to. How the hell did I do? Let's see, I'll phrase that first. How do I. How do I go down? There we go. Alright, we got one buoy set, boys. I don't even know if there's anything here. Let me just try. Hold on, boys. Well, hold on, too. Let me look at some. What kind of peaks do we have at this place? Kind of looks like Maku peaks. Or what the hell are these? Huh. Alright, hold on, let me... What the hell? Yeah, I might end up selling them on them other boats. I'll have to see. Isn't there a crane or something on this one, I thought, or no? Alright, boys, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Let me see. Do you not? Oh, no. Do I have to do maintenance missions to get my thing to work? No. Does it not pull up the sonar until you do all those maintenance missions? I don't know if I'm down for that right now, boys. Is that how that works? You can't get your stuff? Oh my god, bro. Alright, we'll mess with that later. Let me just cast out. Really? It's gonna be bad, bro. Alright, I'm scared of hook sizes and I don't know exactly... Should I downsize? Those look gargantuan. Are those hook sizes too big? Let's look at this. How big a hook's this thing? Alright, let's do assortment. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but we'll just put an assortment on. Let's start smaller, because I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I was curious to see. I don't even know. I have a feeling I'm going to have to be strung out and go do those missions. The 9 peaks look decent. Okay, now how do these things work? Does that just... Hold on. Does that just drop if I set it down, or... How does this work? How do these work? They are cool looking, though. Am I supposed to press a button to get that? Or is it this? I don't know, boys. That's cool, you got 3 road stands now, though. Probably won't even get a bite. Should I start with bloodworms? Oh, man. Alright, let's keep that one off the bottom. What the hell is... Hold on, let me look at some, boys. I don't even know what the hell I'm at. How come that doesn't pull up? Let me see here. Oh, that's Greenland shark, so I'm not going to get nothing on that one. Which one did I put that one on? Probably not going to get shark. Hold on, let me look at the baits, boys. I don't even know what bait's what. Sill blubber. Is that well fat, basically? Ragworms. Pearl crab does Atlantic cod, coalfish, haddock, whiting. Probably way too big a hook. Hold on, I got my first fish is incoming. I don't know what it is. Whatever it was, it bit it. Okay, how do these work, bro? Oh God, what do I do? Am I gonna get bit off? What is going on? I don't even know what I'm doing, bro. This is scaring me. Is there not a way to adjust my drag or no? I can't do anything. Is it already preset? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, as long as I don't get bit off. Okay, I caught it. Whoa. Alright, boys, there's my first PB. I know, boys, it's not the biggest shark in the world. Oh, I'm doing good, buddy. How you doing, Paul? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it's a uni! There we go, boys. Unique spiny dogfish clip incoming. No, I'm kidding, boys. I don't know. My first fish is a uni. I'll take it, fellas. 6-0 Atlantic herring. All right, I will mark that. How many marks did we get a new marker, boys? Oh, we did, or did we? Did we get more buoys? Or was we already at 2,000? I don't remember. Oh, I guess I could look at that. Hold on. If the fish is going to break the line, it will automatically switch to manual. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I was worried, bro. I didn't know what the hell's going on. Nope, it doesn't look like we got any more buoys, boys. What the hell, Fishing Planet? We're maxed already, I guess. Alright, where was I? Okay, this one caught something, so let's throw that back out. How do I automatically get it to drop the line to the bottom, or does it just do it? Well, I got 12 navigation buoys, so I should be good there, but I can go back to Kaji. I got a little excessive with the buoys at Kaji, but I don't even use them, so probably save them for here. I thought somebody was saying it'll drop. So if I put that in there, will it continuously fall? So like if you're going for something, that'd be kind of nice. Am I already getting... What the hell? This stuff. They like this stuff. Okay, we got an Atlantic cod as well. Well, this is cool. At least the bite's good. Aiming for a noob. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay. Alright, we'll catch a couple more fish here, and then I'm gonna move and I'm gonna try to start getting the map gridded out anyway, so when I go start exploring, I can fast travel, if that makes sense. I like to do that on the ocean maps, at least. It saves me travel time later. Alright, now let's hold on a second. I wouldn't say I'm figuring it out, but I'm trying. Dude, well, I got... Let me try. Do I not? No, hold on. Dude, do I dare? Am I gonna get bit off, bro? I'm scared. Let's don't throw our trophy out there. That would be a noob alert. Let's don't throw a trophy out there. Dude, that scares me that goes in the red the whole time. There's no way to adjust that, huh? Guess that's not the way it works. Dude, I bet this line and stuff's expensive, too. Common ling. That's already getting a bite. Throw them in the dock plug. Not just yet, bro. I don't want to catch anything massive on this setup. I'll probably get bit off on knife. I haven't learned my way around yet. I'm actually going to rotate here in a second. I just want to... Okay, I got a bite. Whatever that was. I missed it. Got a fish there. What is this? Okay, yeah, this is going to take getting used to, for sure. Trophy coalfish. Working on the checklist. Yeah, it is a pretty quick bite. I don't know if I'm using too small hooks, though, really. It's hard to say, buddy. Okay, boys, we got another uni. That's kind of cool looking. What is that thing? A hake? Am I pronouncing that right? Is it a hakey or hake? Hake. Huh. Alright, well, I got 2 unis. Okay, that's something little. Another haddock. Uh-oh, somebody broke their leader in here. They went straight for shark. Somebody who broke their leader. Dude, I don't even know if I can lure fish at the same time. I'm gonna run out of baits. Is there a fish on here? Look, there's a fish. Okay, that's gotta be small. What is that? Okay, that's a small one. We already got the unique there. So if we get a trophy, dang, we're knocking stuff off the checklist here, boys. A couple more fish, boys, and I'll probably rotate. Or should I just let this get a trophy one of these? It'll be part of the checklist done, at least. Give me a trophy of something. Holy! Okay, what is that? That's bigger than I wanted. Okay, so then it puts it down. I see now. Gotcha. So now I can adjust it. Cool. What is this? These rods seem plenty strong enough, though. Of course, I ain't caught anything giant yet. Is that a cod? Trophy Atlantic cod. Loving it. Nice. 18,000, 9,000 XP. That ain't bad. Not for just sitting here. Alright, boys. Okay, something's bounced off of that. I wonder if I shouldn't try crankbait. Think a crankbait work here? Something's bouncing off that. Should I try a popper? Alright, which one's which? That's this one, right? Club Series bell to the left. Nothing fell on it. I'll just drop that. The graphics are great. Okay. I'm gonna run out of bait. Oh no, I got two on. Problematic. Get in here, get in here, get in here. Oh, I missed the other one. My bad, fellas. Spiny dogfish. Okay, we got two of those. Oh, we're making our bait coins back, fellas. Are these things? Alright. Hold on, let me see something. No, I'm trying to... Hold on, no. I can test it. So if I just leave the belt down, it'll sink? Or no? No, it clicked it. Got something on the lure? I don't know what it is. That's the exciting part. Coalfish. Interesting. Alright, boys. Couple more fish. I keep saying that. I was hoping a trophy would cycle through on that other species I caught. Alright, seems to be slowed down, boys. Let me look at the... Let's get the... Oh, hold on a second. I think I can... Alright, boys, we're going to explore. Cool part is we got two uniques, and I didn't even know what the hell I was doing, so it shouldn't be too hard for everybody. Hold on, can I... Oh, hold on, I got a fish. My bad. Gotta get the fish. Maybe it's the trophy we've been looking for. Nope, not a trophy unless it's a... Alright, we got the coalfish down. So we caught, on that spot, we got 12 fish. Two uniques. So we know cod, ling, and hake's there. Alright, boys, let me, let's see what the hell I do. Yeah, it was 60. I just got the $60 one. I made sure it had a tackle wagon, too. It had a 4, I didn't look at the other one. It looked like it had lure gear or something in it. I don't know if I'll get it or not, man. Yeah, it's running smooth too, that's the main thing I wanted to see is it gonna run smooth? All right, boys, we're gonna hop right up here. I'm just gonna work my way around the islands first if you're following along, so I can have fast travels, if that makes sense. So we're going on a voyage over here. Don't get lost. Where the hell was that? Don't know where that was. Where am I? Where did I just mark, bro? Left? Left. Hey, Z, what's up, buddy? Alright, boys, we'll mark the islands first and fish at each little island and then figure out from there what the hell to do. I might do missions at some point. I think I'm gonna get annoyed not having that eco finder and everything on my little tablet, if that's how that works too. Oh, greetings, Drew from Scotland. Greetings from America. That's cool that they're going to have that. Yeah, everybody's been waiting on this one. I'm kind of excited to see how everything works. I'm not the biggest fan of the ocean fishing, but maybe this map will grow on me. We'll see how it goes. So far, so good. I like it. I haven't crashed or anything, so that's definitely a positive. I don't really know what the hell I'm doing just yet. Oh, fish are jumping. That's a good sign. Hold on, boys, so I don't get lost here. I'm easily distracted, boys. Bear with me. I'll make sure I set my travel. Okay, we got a travel there. Let's erase our fictitious mark. And should I upgrade? Where are those fish jumping? I've seen them. Are they jumping out there? Should I back up? Dude, let's go over there to that hotspot. Hold on. A bunch of stuff jumping over here. Let me see if I can figure this out. I'm fishing off the left, so let's try right here. Okay, I don't even know what the hell this is out here, but we'll figure it out. Should I try one bigger hook? Hold on, let me see something. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Which one's the biggest setup? 247. That's the gargantuan. Is it? 320. Holy, that's a big rod, boys. Let's put a bigger hook on, but that's probably not the bait for what bait should I put on this? Does anybody know? Okay, this is gonna get annoying not figuring out. Okay, let's see. Is there a 10-0? Let's try a 10-0. That's probably not. What are those worms? Hold on a second. Let me look at this again. Sorry, boys. I don't even know what I'm doing. Let me look at. What are those things called? They look like worms. Ragworms. Those are just going to get the smaller fish. Well, let's see. We might get a salmon or something on it. I probably should have a bigger bait on that. Rod, what are you doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. What are these things even called? Chill arc? Pulse wave? Chill arc and pulse wave. Alright, we already got a bite. That's a good sign. Is that the regular? Did it take it though? That's an eagle. What are those jumping out there? No idea. What do I got on pillar crab? Okay, I got something. Nope. Is it even on there? Okay, I got something. It's gonna be the same fish or is it something new? Okay, cod's out here too. Alright, we won't mark it unless it's something. What I can't tell is if... Is there a fish on that? There is a fish on that. Okay, that's a small fish. Yeah, the new map's out, Will. I'm trying to learn my way around now. It's kind of overwhelming at first, I'm going to tell you. Your interface and everything's all different to find your gear. I think we'll like it eventually. Squirrel? I said a squirrel. I don't think you can use squirrel for bait, bro. Hold on, boys. What the hell would be, what is these? Let me try these. Razor shell. Haddock, whiting, cusk. What the hell is a cusk? Atlantic wolffish and small European sea. Okay, that might be a bigger fish. I don't know what the hell that is. Don't break my rod, bro. I don't even know what I'm doing, please. Take it. Be gentle on me. Oh, good lord. Okay, yeah. Alright, this is my biggest fish, boys. On a 6-0. I don't know what the hell it is. You're still waiting on Xbox? Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. I appreciate it. Thank you, North. Yeah, I better pay attention to that, too. I would be the guy to go through all my baits, bro, and I'm sure they're not G. Obviously, I'll level up to at some point here. I'll go mess with it. Alright, obviously, I'm not letting this down, boys. This is my biggest fish so far, so we're keeping this one. I wonder what it is. Is it salmon or something, maybe? Or cod? Alright, yeah, this is definitely significant. Well, I don't know, because I can't figure out. Dude, I'm going to have to memorize what rod's what, too. That's going to... Alright, all my bait's being stolen. I'm going to run out of bait. A unicod? Could be. Hopefully not a shark, because I don't even think I got titanium leaders on. Okay, yeah, they put up a good fight. I'm not going to max drag it, boys. I heard the repairs here are very expensive, boys. No complaints on how the game's running, though. It is running smooth. That was my biggest fear. Where the hell is it? Oh my god. Are those dolphins jumping? Okay, yeah, there's gonna be some big fights here. Alright, we're marking this no matter what it is. Because this is my first big fish. It's gotta be over 100 pounds, right, or no? What is this thing? The next map better be free. I don't think they do those every once in a while. I hope that they, on the note that, I do hope they do some freshwater maps, man. I want a gigantic freshwater map. Yeah, I do want a freshwater map. What is that, boys? What is this thing? Is that a salmon? New personal record. Unique, whatever this is. What the hell is this? Nice. Hold on, boys. What is that? How do I... Don't throw it away, Rod. Don't throw it away. Alright, boys. We're keeping it. I don't know what the hell it is. Ooh, doggy. I don't know what that was, boys. How did I miss that on the fish species? What is that? Migri? I can't say it. Yes, I did get a bigger tackle. Yes, I did well. I made sure this time before I hit the purchase button. Yeah, we got one that was 400. So at least you get a tackle wagon this time. So I don't have no complaints about that. However, that one should be 420. I will mildly complain. But yeah, we got that tackle wagon. Or maybe it was 420. Was it 420? Oh no, that's durability. Hello, Rodrigo. How are you, sir? Alright, we just caught, what the hell was that thing called? Am I pronouncing that right, guys? What is that thing called? What was that? I didn't even see that one earlier. How did I miss that? That. Caught that. What is that thing? Also known as a salmon bass, is a powerful coastal predator known for silvery sheen, impressive size, and hard-fighting nature. Most commonly catches up to 44 pounds. The largest specimen can grow over 6 foot 5 long and 220-pound mark. Cool. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people complain about that, but when I go to, I've got a lot of money, so I'm not going to be silly with it. All right, hold on. What was or not North was saying, what was you saying, North? Like just regular. All right, let me try some of this other stuff I got, boys, just to see. Hold on, let me see two things, because I think North's right. I'm probably gonna run out of good baits. What's the baits here? Okay, looking in the shop, obviously all this stuff works. What's this stuff that I got though, and how much is it? Or can I even buy it? Okay, so all these crabs and stuff work. Tiger prawns. Okay, and I can't even get more bait until I'm level 105. Holy. Yeah, I think my thing came with 5 repair kits as well, Josh. I think Dave was telling me too. I don't know if I'll go mess with it. He was pointing out that you can. What the hell did he say? A week or two ago. I think you can go get your lake cleaner stuff done and get something too down here, but I don't know. I don't like lake cleaners. I hate doing lake cleaners. Oh, are you buffering? I'm not buffering. Are you? Is my stream messed up for you guys too? Is that what you mean? Mine looks alright on my phone. Mine's not buffering. And they're expensive to buy. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing too, Declan and North and everybody. It's expensive to. They're trying to get you to spend your Bitcoins or something. I don't know. All right, we'll try that for a second. Let's see. Yeah, it's the new map, Danny. I like it so far. It's running smooth. The guys are saying it's really expensive, and I know. The only video I watched on this thing was when Bubbles Wade lost 90 million. So I think you're gonna have to be careful. They're saying it's hard to make a profit, I guess. But maybe it'll get better as they mess with it. In other words, the repairs and everything's expensive is what they're saying. Okay, we got the trophy from there too on that. Oh yeah, I seen that. My buddy told me about that video. Am I gonna break mine? What the hell? Okay, Skulled Sardine works alright. Yeah, I like the boat so far. Yeah, I don't have any complaints yet. If I find complaints, you guys know how I am, I'll be honest. Okay, is that 2 trophies of those, or? I did just double up on trophies. Okay, so there's multiple trophies of those. That much we know. North said use every bait that I have. Alright, what else should I try, North? Like the oyster stuff or what? Coalfish around here. Alright, yeah, it must be on your end, Zach, because I don't think I'm Is my stream buffering to everybody else? I think it must be you, Zach. I don't know. I'm looking at it on my phone. Mine seems... Alright, let's see. Sea worms. Let's see what this does. Will that even work, bro? I mean, you'd think it would. Scald sardine. Alright, we'll leave one expensive. Oh, crabs. Yeah, that makes sense. I should have brought some crab. Stream's okay for you? Okay. Yeah, hold on. I'll buy some stuff, boys. We got money. I agree with North, though. I'm probably going to be a moron and use all my bait if I'm not careful. And I can tell you, level 105 looks like 17 miles away from now. Level 105. It must just be a large fish. Yeah, let me look. Let me look. I doubt I even have that. Oh, I might have those with me. Yes, I do. Let me try and see what happens. Good call, North. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think it must be you. My phone's... Normally, if mine starts buffering, it'll my whole stream will go down. Usually. Navy must be testing it. Yeah, I won't bring up the politics, but who knows? No telling what they're testing. I kind of hope that we do not get in a big war over there in the Middle East. I'd rather not. Okay, well, good call, North. I already got a bite on the way down. You made 10 million XP in a week and you're on the weekly leaderboards? Nice. Yeah, I haven't worried about any leveling just yet. I would assume your levels probably will come if you fish it. Of course, I say that, and I'll probably be in a hurry to get a different setup or something. Alright, so I got fish strips on that one. Sea worms. I'm not feeling confident in the sea worms, to be honest. Let's put something else on. Let's try crabs or something. I don't even know if I got crabs with me. For sure, 10 million XP is probably not easy to come by. Do I even got crabs with me? Do you mean these crabs? What else do they sell? Well, they sell them here, so obviously they work. A spiny lobster. Let's try the crab. Ranked 29th for biggest fish? Nice. Alright, let me see if I don't get bit off here. If I lose my X-Series crankbait, boys, I got another one. Let's just see if... I got a bunch of crankbaits. Let's try and just see if I got a bite. Oh, the ocean, or the sky will change? No. Well, no, we don't. You know what? Me and the wife never argue about money, and here's why. Because if I want a new fishing rod or something in real life, I go buy it, and if she wants a new pair of jeans or shoes, she goes and buys it. But yeah, we're past that. No. Me and the wife, if we argue, it's usually over something stupid. Like if she's wanting to watch Dancing with the Stars or Keeping Up with the Kardashians, and I want to watch Pawn Stars or American Pickers or something, we'll argue what we're watching on TV. But yeah, outside of that, we don't argue on money. In other words, I will stand my ground. I'm not watching Dancing with the Stars or Keeping Up with the Kardashians. No offense, Kardashians. I'm not watching it. Especially in my man cave. Dude, I don't know. Alright, boys, we'll catch a few more fish and we'll move on here. Let's see what... No, yeah, that's one of those... If you guys been married long enough, you'll know. You pick your battles. In other words, I don't know, every relationship works differently. With my wife, I let her win. I let my wife win 8 out of 10 times. But there is those 9th or 10th time that I stand my ground. It could be on something. Yeah. It's just safer that way. A lot safer that way if you just let them win. Lose the battle to win the war, if that makes sense. No, my biggest beef again with the Maldives thing is I didn't get a tackle wagon. When I didn't get the tackle wagon, that pissed me off. But I still got a tackle wagon. Did the spotting change? No, but I'm going to have... I don't know. I don't know about the spotting. I got several friends that are going to test it that may not even be buying this map. So they're going to test it and see what's changed. I don't know yet. I think the quickest way to find out is go to the saltwater delta and spot for carp and see how many you get. Been married 25 years, you know the deal. Hey Mace, welcome back, buddy. How you doing? I was kind of thinking, maybe there's no salmon over here. Probably not the best way to throw, I guess. Maybe it's too fast. Maybe it's not deep enough. Let me try one more thing. Okay, they don't want any part of that. 13 unique swordfish. That's probably what I was messing with that off stream the last couple days. I don't know if I'll probably rotate swordfish when I get bored. Go back and I got a yellowfin tuna rotation that I really love. That I can get 5 or 6 unique yellowfin, and it's not as big a fight as the swordfish. So I don't know yet. I'll probably go. Trying to stay warm north. I bet it. Well, we've been having a little bit of a warm front. I had to go to work this morning and trim up a bunch of stuff. It's warm where I'm at right now, north. Warmer than it should be for this time of year. Let me try one of these guys just to see if I can bite. I haven't trolled, so I don't know. I like the boat so far, but I haven't done much with it. It does appear you got to do all the damn maintenance missions. I'm not excited about that because I don't have. It won't pull up my sonar or whatever. It's just a regular tablet, so I guess I'm gonna have to do the maintenance missions here at some point. Well, I'm not saying that. I don't know what they've changed that, but that'd be one thing to practice for you. That's one thing me and Keith and Sober were talking about that yesterday. We'll go and see if you can still get unique wells there for that catfish thing at Sander. Yeah. What's my biggest fish here? I don't know. I caught a meagle or something it's called. I don't know what it was, bro. 180 pounds something. I'll look at it here in a second. I can't remember the name of it. I think I'm pronouncing it wrong. A meagle or something weird. I caught a unique right here. Well, yeah, I don't know how bad it'll be, Will. It'll probably be something to piss me off, I'm sure, but that's the way the missions work on Fishing Planet. I guess they're supposed to be frustrating. Migri? Yeah, I can't pronounce it, bro. Okay, there's one of those things. Dude, this thing is gnarly looking. What the hell is this? I was looking at that earlier. What is this thing? What is that, bro? Okay, well, I like crab. Mace, it was whatever these things are called, bro. Right there. 189 pounder off Atlantic herring. I don't know. Alright, boys. A few more fish here and we'll travel onward. I have no idea, bro. that one fish is... Look at this fish, though. Hold on. I gotta show you, bro. Look at this, Mace. I don't know why I was so intrigued by it, but look at this fish. Hold on. No. You gotta see this thing up close and personal, bro. It's scary. What was that thing? Look at this thing, bro. Look at this thing. What is that? Dude, I hope I never fall in the water here. I know there's sharks, but this thing here is intimidating. I don't know why. That thing scares me. Look at that thing, dude. I want gloves on when I handle that fish. I don't know what is that thing. Oh, man. Can you eat those things? What is that thing? It's an oddity. All right. Club spell to the left. Oh, it's otter. Oh, cool. With a small fish, it just cranks it in. Look at that. Okay, we got something extremely small. What is this? Trophy European hake. Okay, we're getting our checklist done. I don't know what the hell it is, Mace. It's scary looking though. Hey T, what's up, man? Yeah, I don't know what the hell it is. One thing I will say, we'll see how the other is the new pack worth it. Oh, Mace, it's too early for me to say that. I'll usually fish it for a couple weeks and then I'll just put up my thoughts on it. I don't ever tell anybody to buy something or not to buy it. Usually, I'll just tell. Like I said, my biggest beef with the Maldives thing was not the tackle wagon. So I'm not gonna say just yet. I'm having fun so far. So until I've played it a little more, I usually don't. Now, if it starts crashing and my fish don't come in and all that weird stuff, then obviously I'll say it's up to you, man. But so far I like it, but it's early. But yeah, I like the boat so far, Mace. The rods and reels are all right. I haven't caught anything substantial size-wise yet outside of that meagle or whatever the hell it is. We eat those fish. That thing's scary, bro. I don't know what that is. Right. Yeah, well, I think the other ones, I was expecting them to be, I don't know, man. It's hard to say where they need to set the prices. The anglerfish has hair on the top of its mouth and dangles in front of their mouth. Ah, okay. I'm learning, but yeah. I'm from Missouri in the Midwest, bro, so I have no idea what these fish are, but they're scary looking, some of them. That one definitely scares me. Yeah, I don't know, Mace. A lot of people are saying the repairs are horrible, and then you have to get bait coins to or something. I don't know. I'm fortunate enough where I farmed long ago, so I got a ton of money. So unless I do something silly, I shouldn't go broke. But okay, there we go. Is that the second? I think that's the second one of those I got. Or is it? Is that what I got earlier? No, that's cool. Boat gives you extra XP and so. Oh yeah. It gives you extra cash too. I guess the boat gives you 20% extra XP is what they're saying. So is it 20% cash too as well? Also, dumb question is, if I put Keith in this boat at some point, does he get the extra? Does your buddies get the extra XP if they're in the boat or no? Because I doubt Keith's gonna buy it. All right, boys, we'll venture out here in a second. Let me see, where the hell am I even at? Okay, so I've been there. Should we go up in here? Or should I just go right there and have it? Let me look at this map. How many of these things we got left? I got 20 left, so we could probably go. Let's go like right in here. Next. You sold your chameleon? I don't know. I'm thinking about selling my Kaji boat. Oh, thank you, North. So your buddies do get the... You see what I'm saying there? I guess if you're in a club and you're the guy that wants to buy it, and then you let your club mates or your buddies in, at least they can level up in your boat, which is cool. So at least it's not just exclusive to you. So that would be probably one benefit, I would say. I was worried about that, North. And you can even take this boat to the Maldives or Japan. And, okay, so in other words, if I took two of my friends to Maldives, North, they get the XP at Maldives in this boat, right? And if they don't have the live well, they get to keep the fish with the bigger live well as well. Also, if I'm following along there. Okay, well that's a good part of it, I guess. Yeah, at least they didn't make it to where you're the only one that gets the stuff. Oh, I don't know. I should have looked at that earlier. Yeah, I should have looked at that earlier. My bad. I'll look at some point when I go back to the... I don't know. I heard it's expensive. You know what I mean, really. I'll do some streams here and there too, really, when we're leveling if you want to jump on the boat. At least you can keep your fish and stuff at the Maldives when we do some leveling. How many rods? Oh, I got all three of these. Hold on a second, guys. I know I'm getting... Hold on. Dude, come on, bro. What is going on? Alright, hold on here, boys. Let me... I'll show you the rods real quick. I guess I should have showed that a second ago. You got 3 rods. Now what I don't know, are these just bait rods though? I'm having a feeling that these are just bait rods. Let me get this in and I'll look at them real quick, boys. Yeah, that's good that everybody gets the benefits for sure. I will give them a thumbs up on that. All right, we got one. Okay, we got all those. We got that part of the checklist done. We got 16 fish caught. All right, boys. Hold on, my stream's messing up. Why is my stream messed up? I can't even see my chat. Why can't I see my chat? Can't see my chat? My chat's broke? Chat's broke? I don't know. All right, hold on, boys. If I miss your comments, my chat's froze on that. All right, this is what it came with, Mace, was these 3 right here. It looks like a 320-pound setup, a 247-pound setup. Troll with it. Okay, yeah, I'll mess with it at some point. Right now I'm gridding the map out, Matthew. And then it comes with a smaller 176-pound setup. But what it looks like, if you guys know what I'm talking about, the bad thing is on these things sometimes, like a long time ago, I bought the Congo DLC just for the boat, so I never bought the Wild Africa pack, if that makes sense. But if you notice, that's kind of the trend that they take. So with that being, yeah, you can see I never bought the Wild Africa pack. I just bought the Congo DLC a long time ago. But it looks like they're doing the same thing. As you guys remember, I did not buy that either that had a tackle wagon in it. So are these lure rods then, I would assume? So in other words, it's kind of like the Congo DLC to me, then that makes sense. So basically you get the boat, but you don't get, so I'm going to have to level up probably to get this stuff. Yep, that's exactly what it is. If you guys see the comparison, it's like not getting the Wild Africa pack for the Nile Chaser. So, and I would assume catching shark and whatever is going to be easier. Or something, I don't know. I don't know. In other words, you can't get the lure rods until you level up, unless you buy this. What's it? Tackle wagon's the same size. You know what I'm saying, really? And guys, it's the same kind of a concept as all the other maps. They do that because what I don't understand is, why didn't they do like a $75 pack and you get both? Or something. They would have got more money from me if they would have bulked it. If they would have put 2 packs in, one for 75, or you can isolate out and get one or the other. I don't know why they don't combine them. So basically, they want you to spend $100 again if you want the whole works. But like I said, I never did. I just got the boat at the Congo for the boat. So that'll be entirely up to you guys what you're going to do. And there's probably nothing wrong with leveling up other than, I don't know if they're ever going to add, I should have looked at that too. I don't know if they're ever going to add where you can get the bigger boat for the live wells. You see what I'm saying? I'm not being rude to Fishing Plan. I'm just saying that's what they're doing. They want you to spend more money to get the whole works. But as you can see, I never bought the Wild Africa pack either. Yeah, I never bought that. I just leveled up at the Amazon before I even messed with any of that. Nope. Well, I know. That's what I was saying. I don't know why they haven't added boats yet. I don't know. Like I said, I never mind supporting the game and buying stuff if it was cool and that sort of thing, but I don't want to feel like I'm forced into buying the spinning rod. So I'll probably level up, guys. But that's what this looks like to me, if you see the analogy. So if you got the Draco pack, you're basically with a Maconzi and an equal match. So that's what this is looking like. They want you to buy the spinning rods too, I guess, but we can level up to get the spinning rods. But the most important part is, I guess, I got the boat. I did like the boat thing just because if you're getting the extra XP and your friends get it, for me, that's why I decided to buy the big one and not both together. So, not saying I won't buy the other one, but the odds are I'll probably just level up. There's no big hurry, but my assumption would be, if it's saying, unless they're still getting them, because it said, Let me read that again. It said they are, what does that say? Sharks are notoriously elusive and rare to take bait. So I guess by the description, if that description's right, then maybe that's what. I don't know, boys. All right, let's move on. We're getting distracted here. Where the hell's that other mark at? All right, we're going that way. Let's see if I don't get lost. In other words, for me, I think the better purchase was to get the boat since I'm getting the XP and stuff, but it just depends on how quick you're leveling up. You already got your 2 Greenland shark? Yeah, I haven't even looked for those yet. I'm trying not to get lost over here. Super hard to catch. Yeah, I haven't even tried yet. Like I said, I'm just going to grid the place out and just have fun fishing for now. In other words, I'm not really targeting anything. I'm just going from spot to spot and casting out. Whatever happens, happens. I'm having fun so far, so it's something new. I mean, it's on a positive note. Look at this schedule. I could be stuck with trying to, well, that would have never happened, but yeah, I could be stuck fishing Bloody Threat where, yeah. Beats playing Ideal Accuracy or Bloody Threat or big bowfin hunting. That's for sure. What do I think they'll do? I don't know what they'll do for the next one. I kind of hope they go back to I want a big map. I want a big freshwater map. But I don't know how that works into their equation. I would like to see, they did 3 saltwater maps in a row. I hope they go back to freshwater. I want a giant map, like full of muskie or something. I want a giant, enormous map like the Amazonian maze or blue crab. I would love to see that. Alright, they're jumping here. Probably going to be similar fish. I have no idea. I don't know the devs, Matthew. I would have no idea what they're working on next. Not sure, buddy. I'm not sure. Well, they won't remove the map. No, they wouldn't remove. I hope they don't ever remove the Amazonian maze. That's my favorite map, bro. Do not remove the Amazonian maze. Whatever you do. They could put another. They could do another level 60 to 70 map though. I just don't know how they're gonna make money on it though. So I don't know how the freshwater maps are gonna work. I just hope they do another freshwater map. Top 2 at Kaji with boat from Norway and troll. Why do I like the Amazon? Because it's massive. I love driving my boat around there, and there's all kinds of fish to catch. All kinds. Bass, shark, arapaima, triura, catfish. 3 different types of bass. Even the little spotted and banded are fun to catch. With the right setup. Yeah, don't take Amazonian maze away. I probably spent more time at the Amazon than I have in a map, to be honest. The arapaima there are a blast, yeah. I wish they'd just make a map that big. A freshwater map. Somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. Alright, boys, am I even going to catch anything over here, or should I try a different peak? Let's see if we catch it. Yeah, until you play in the competition, really, then it's not. Yeah, they're fun. Well, I used to like I used to use the little Loki for if you ever tried the Loki for the speckled bass, really they're fun. Like don't use a Zeus or something like you would in a competition, but use a smaller setup for the speckled bass at or even the bass in general, they're a lot of fun. Well, and the eel. The electric eel are fun too at the Amazon. Lake Michigan, yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Was there a respawn in the Fly Like a Butterfly? No, I don't even think you get trophy respawns in that, Kevin. Not that I'm aware of. No, but you definitely won't get a unique in a half-hour time frame, if that's what you mean. On the butterfly at Everglades, nah. My guess is it would be a half hour, even on the trophies. I know it is on the uni. That or just bring back oversized T. Always set the hook. Try it, bro. Never don't set the hook. Okay. Alright, Casey. Thanks for letting me know that play. Alright, it looks like the same pattern at all these little... Or it could be the baits and hook size. I mean, it seems like all these islands have the same thing. What else is there to explore? Way down there? Probably gonna be the same thing. Alright, let's catch a few more fish. See what happens. Go for the big boys. Easy for you to say, sir. Let me get it gridded out first and I'll mess with it. Do it. No, please don't give me any marks. Yeah, guys, please don't give me any marks. I'm trying to explore myself. I have not watched any videos on it. Yeah, no marks, please. I'm trying to explore for myself, T, if that makes sense. I had that trouble when I played the Maldives. Everybody was anxious to give me marks. I don't want any marks. Not yet, anyway. Okay, I haven't had one of those yet. I'm gonna mark that one. I will mark that. I know it's probably not impressive to you guys that's been fishing this for a long time, but what's that? Wolffish. Trophic Atlantic wolffish. Okay, they like these things. Alright, boys, I'm only going to use a few more of these. I think I probably should save my bait. Okay, got that. Let me actually... let's leave that out. Let me try some. Let's go up a little bit. Maybe my hooks are way too small. I want to see what happens. Will it kill the bite if I go to like a 12? Is there a 12? Yeah, there's a 12. Will the bite die? if the peaks are better. Alright, we'll fish this peak a little longer and see what happens. Oh, that's right by that spawn point. It comes with 60 days. Yeah, it comes with 60 days. You like the electric reels? Yeah, I do so far too. Yeah, it comes with 60 days, and Colby, according to my buddies, even if your friend, let's say, doesn't buy it and you're farming at Maldives, he gets the 20% XP. You gotta wait a week, yeah. But apparently your buddies get the XP boost too, 20% XP boost and cash boost, I guess, if they're in a boat with you. So, all right, guys, if I don't start catching something, we'll change peaks or rotate here. Yeah, that's what I thought's cool too. Because I know I got a couple buddies that probably won't buy it, but they can just level up in my boat and keep the fish. Am I on? No, I'm on PlayStation, bro. Matt, are you asking Colby? Colby must be on Xbox if he's got to wait another week. I would assume. My bad, you're talking to... Alright, which fish is... Alright. I'll set that one. Alright, Drew. Have a good workout, buddy. Have a good workout. Burn them calories, sir. Let me try something. Don't I have... Let's try it. Will they bite normal slugs? Gonna have to level to get all the... Let's see if I can get a bite on this. I probably won't. Oh, I haven't looked at that yet. Let me look. Yeah, there probably will be. I'm sure people are already trying to level up. Nope. Oh, that's cool, though. That just pulls them up from everywhere. So if you're just sitting there at the map, that's cool. That's new. Yeah. You can go there and just apply. That's cool. Oh, hold on. Let me see if they fix that, too. Did they fix this thing? Does it work right now? Alright, guys. I'm probably not going to do any comps today. The odds are against it. Unless I come back for that, maybe. Looks like they've worked on this a little bit. It's working better. The interface seems smooth. If you guys remember, that glitched out quite a bit. Yeah, that's working better. It's not all scrambled. But that's neat. Yeah, that's cool. You can just... If you want to apply for something when you're fishing, you can just go right over to it. And then hit apply. We're playing Bloody Threat? I'm kidding, guys. We're not playing Bloody Threat. Hell no. How do I leave that? Oh, I applied and it made me apply again. I'm not. Yeah, you help the scroll thing. Let's see if it's... Okay, is it out of order? Okay, never mind. It's not fixed. Or is it fixed? Nope, it's still glitched out. It's out of order. That's not bad, though. Not as bad as it was. I heard isn't there one for like 2 hours or something, Ryan, they were saying? 2 hour. A couple more cast boys. I think the peak's dipping. Or something. I'm doing something wrong over here. Or maybe I'm getting bites and they're just small. Oh, Greenland shark hump. Nice. Yeah, I'm not ready for that. I haven't even caught one yet. No, but I bet a bunch of the sweats are already trying to level up as fast as they can so they can get bigger gear. In other words, everybody's going to be a big disadvantage for those that level up quick. Alright, I did get something off the slug. What the hell is it? Nothing impressive, but it was a cod. Alright, let me, okay, that was my slowest spot. Okay, that's going to take getting used to. Hold on. Oh, of course. Getting a bite right when I'm going to pick that up. Okay, if it's not there, I'm gone. Alright, damn it. Alright, let's go over to that other mark. So I gotta go there and around, and I'll change peaks and see. Let me get a few more marks out, and then we'll go in the deeper water and see if anything magic happens. I like to get my marker buoy set first. Saves me much time later. Assuming I can get through here. The game's not lagging either, which is surprising. Not lagging yet, anyway. How deep is this? I am tempted to cast here. Should I cast here to see if something's here? Let me try. I can't help myself. This is in a weird spot. It's like in between the islands. Let me just see if there's something. Let's see here real quick, guys. Actually, let me go to a better peak. Yeah, I use the glasses. I like the, because it does help. It does help. Let's try there since I'm just exploring. I made $240,000 and I didn't even really do anything though. Yes, I did claim my hat with whatever. Yeah, I did. I did claim my hat and my 5 repair kits. I haven't caught anything too awful big yet to need repairs though, so. Your first bug, what was it? Do tell, really. How bad was it? Doesn't show your fish that you catch in a black screen? Okay, yeah, that hasn't happened to me yet. But it's early, so it could. I hope they like this 12-0. Just like, how shallow is this? Let's see how deep this is. Probably not going to catch anything significant in this shallow of water. 94 feet. Probably nothing magnificent. I'll just fish this for a couple months, guys. Just want to see what's over here. I don't know if I've tried bottom rods. I don't know. I think if you use the bottom rod, maybe don't let it hit the bottom. Depends on the peak. They seem to be more near the surface, so yeah, I don't know. Try a popper. Hold on, let me cast this a couple times. I'll throw a popper. I should have brought that other reel. I didn't even think I'm not even gonna bite here. Cool looking little spot on the map, though. Like I said, it's shallow, so probably not gonna be much over here. I was just curious. Or something. Don't know what. Did it stay on? That was the question. Yep. I don't know. Decline, I have a, you don't have to watch the video. I got a little rotation I did for the, to be honest, I was using this little spinning setup even again yesterday, just testing to see if things are going to be, I was just using this little spinning setup with a, just an octopus, and I was getting 5 or 6 unique yellowfin just because the fight's not bad, but that's how kind of I did level 90 to 99, but it's entirely up to you. But yeah, I just used this little setup there because it was good XP. I was using this on the yellowfins, what I did, but everybody does stuff differently. I think I was just doing trolling octopus with 7.0 with the squid chain on it. Oh, okay, Matthew. Good luck fishing, buddy. Oh, yeah, this is extremely shallow. Probably not gonna get much over here, fellas. Let me try a couple casts with this. Alright, if I can find it. I did know a slug got a cod. X map will be on Fishing Planet. You think it'll be I don't know. I hope it's a freshwater map, whatever they work on next. Let's hope. But they might carry on with the saltwater theme as well, who knows. They haven't been to Australia yet, so maybe they'll make something in Australia. I like it so far easy. I'm just learning my way around it, so I've got a couple uniques, a couple uniques. I've been fishing for smaller hooks and stuff, so I don't know yet exactly. I don't have any complaints yet. Oh, the yellow. Yeah, I think I use plugs in that, to be honest. I got a clip up on that from a long time. It was called the Plug Hunt mission back then, but now I think you can use trolling octopus. That one was actually a fun mission, unlike the Pilker. The Pilker mission was not fun. I didn't really enjoy that one, to be honest. Too slow. Way too slow. Is there even anything down there that would bite this? Are cod bottom fish? I think they are. Okay. Something's bouncing off that. I don't know what. Alright, this is significant. I'm probably going to rotate out. Let's see what this is. This is probably one of those weird. This thing. Just a cod. Nothing special, boys. Alright, a couple more minutes here and I'm going to rotate out. Okay, I was snagged on something. Okay, what was that? It's probably another cod. I would assume. Hell, I don't even know what the good peaks are here either yet. Small fish, whatever the hell that is. Something I haven't caught yet, let's hope. A haddock. Is that my first haddock? I'm assuming they're going to be up. I'll save it for now. I can come back and delete it later. Alright, a couple more casts, boys. It's going to take some getting used to, but so far so good, Les. It's kind of confusing. Once I learn my way around it, I think I'll like it better. Yeah, it should save time. Right now I'm lost in the sauce, so to speak, so it's still taking me a while to find everything. I think once everybody gets acclimated to it, it's going to be better. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm not taking this spot. Alright, boys, let's move out of here. That was the slowest spot so far. Alright, where did I mark? Alright, we're going around to the left. Found a bug when I'm casting. It's saying hit the ground, though, even though you're in the middle of the ocean. Oh, yeah, that's not a good one. Like you cast it on the bank, or it's not registering your cast, probably. The scenery is nice. I kind of wish there was a sunny day, though, so you could see the map a little better. Maybe there is a sunny day. Where's that mark I'm going to? Alright, boys, we're going to try over here, and then I'll probably start working my way across the map and just randomly casting spots. Put some marker navigation buoys down. I would assume there's probably fun around all these little islands, though. Or should I go back up in there? Nah, let's just hit this point. Let's go off of this point and see what happens. There's a deep spot over there to my right. I don't know what that is. We could go over there in a little bit and see what's over there. Is Congo good for leveling up? Yes. It's great for leveling up. What level are you, Declan? Yeah, I would take the Congo over. I wouldn't take it over Kaji. I would take it over the Amazon. For sure. Let's see if, I don't even know if there's any fish here, boys. Don't even know if there's any fish, but we'll try. Okay, so we got 4 marks, level 83. Oh, that's a tough one, bro. I don't know how big a setup she got. I would be scared to go for Marlin at Kaji if I was level 83, depending on what your setups are. You got bored trolling? Yeah, I free cast there. I get bored with trolling too. Yeah, I've been free casting. I free casted to level up even at Kaji, as well as the swordfish. I didn't even troll for those. Okay, these guys are all fishing these deep spots. Let me fish here, and I'll try some of these deep spots and to see what's there. But bear with me, boys. I just want to grid this out. How deep is this here? $145 feet. Let's let this sink down about 100 feet. A little over 100. Right there. And And let's try 6-0 and go a little deeper. You know, level required. What is the level here, boys? Is it 105 to get here? I think it's 105, bro. Pretty sure. Let me go about 100. Let's go right there, just off the bottom. Yeah, I think it's 105, buddy. I don't know if I can tell by looking at this. Let me know. Yeah, it is 105. I'm starting to wonder if that first peak was just better. Surely there's something over here, though. Oh, yeah, you got way too far away to get there, days. That could be months, bro. Start casting, though. Start casting. Something hit that on the way down. Nothing at all. There's halibut. I'm gonna assume halibut are probably deeper water too. I'll give this a little bit, boys, and then we'll go throw in one of these deep spots and see if there's anything in them. Start exploring. Yeah, we ain't even getting a bite over here, boys. I ain't liking this. Think it's the peak? Surely there's gonna be a fish over here. Let me look at something. I'm gonna have to do the maintenance missions at some point. Because I can't even. Oh, I wish you didn't have to do the maintenance missions to get that map to work. It's the only way I can see. Let me see something. It's showing fish. Yeah, I wish I had that on my. Yeah, I don't like this spot. Alright, hold on, boys. Let's go. Let me get these picked up. I got a buoy over here, though, so. Alright, so we got part of the map gridded out. Let's go. Let's start up here in this deep spot, and then we'll work these little deep spots in the sea. Oh, okay. Thanks for the sub, Blair. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, man. Alright, guys. Obviously, I don't know what I'm doing, but let's go over there and explore. Maybe go a little bigger hook sizes and just see what's down there. I would assume maybe halibut or something. So we got a few fast travels there. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Or am I going the right way? No, I'm not going the right way. No, I'm going the right way. First aid kit. Nice. Fire extinguisher. Hold on, please. Bear with me. I'm checking around here. That's cool. We do got a compass. What is the monitor to the left? Good question. Hold on, I'll try to zoom in when I get up there. Let me see if it's gonna drop my anchor. No. Hold on. I think if I try to zoom, can I zoom in as I'm? Oh yeah, it will let me zoom in. I'm not sure, bro. It looks like some kind of chart. Weather and wind. Gotcha. Does it show the current? Oh, I wonder if it shows the current. That'd be cool. Let me see if it lets me pull it up here in a second. I don't know if it does. Like I said, I haven't did any of the missions yet, so I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of stuff that you got to progress through, I would assume. It does show the detail on the ledges, though, so I would assume you could fish these ledges like you could on the other two maps. It's a decoration. Oh, it's just a decoration. It doesn't actually do anything. Okay, I gotcha. Just for looks, in other words. No functionality. It's static. Yep, I know what you mean. Just for looks. It looks cool, though. Dude, how deep is this water gonna be over here, bro? It's looking pretty damn deep. 800 foot and counting. If the tablet, that gets updated. Okay. Yeah, I figured I gotta do all those damn missions. North. Alright, I'm just gonna go right out here in the middle of the deep, boys, and I'll just put a mark, so I got a mark up here. Alright. Yeah, don't let me do anything over here. I think it's static, like you said. Just let you look at it. This is the only thing that... Hold on, bro. Do I have to have that going to mess with that? Apparently I do. Alright, well, there's fish here. Showing them on the bottom. So, let's put a marker out here, because I drove all the way up here. Might as well. And then we'll probably have to upgrade hooks. Let's put a marker buoy here. So we've got, what, 5 out. We got another 16 navigation buoys. So we've got the upper part of the map done anyway. I wonder, hell, there's probably fish way up here too. So it looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 deep spots. We got 7 deep spots. Yeah, I was assuming that's probably where the deep spots are for. But like I said, I'm just exploring myself here, so. What did that say? Will they even bite this stuff very good, though? Alright, hold on, let's see. Halibut like prawn and Gulf shrimp. And the herring. The shark says fish head, gutted fish, so that makes sense. Bluey, alright. I'll put one expensive bait. I'll probably go bigger hooks, alright. Let's do 12. Let's see what I'm gonna get into. How big did the hooks get? Holy big hooks. Let's start with a 15. What was that stuff called, boys? Blubber or something weird? What the hell was that? Hey, Pedron, how's your day doing, buddy? Or how's your day going? Pedron, are you leveling up, sir, or are you playing comps? I didn't think the schedule looks too good today. Maybe outside of Bloody Threat. Alright, let's do fish head. Do I have fish head on me? Let's try a fish head with what do you think, boys? 13 now? That's probably too small, isn't it? Halibut. Let's stick with a 12-0 and the tiger prawn. Let's try it and just see if they're over here. I haven't caught a halibut yet, so let's try. What are those things called? Do I even have a brawl? I probably don't have them with me, do I? I think I took them out a long time ago. Alright, we're gonna waste some money. Oh no, I got him. There we go. Alright, boys. No guarantees. Let's see if we get fish. How deep is this? God, it's gonna be deep, isn't it? Will that drop by itself, or can I set that down and that drops, or no? Nope, it doesn't. Why doesn't it? Man, I wish it would drop on its own. Holy. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Okay, boys, that's gonna take forever. Good grief, yes. That takes a while. It's a 13-ounce sinker, too. Holy cow, man. Next dump question. Should I have a titanium leader on? Or does it come with a titanium? I'm gonna get bit off, bro. More than likely. If I catch a shark. It might be a bit like... Yeah, I'll find out the lesson the hard way. Probably so, bro. Yeah, that is deep, too. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get bit off for something stupid, boys. But I'm learning. I'm learning. You got a massive swordfish? Get him. Macy. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably regret that. Hold on. That's a good point. Hold on. Is that not titanium? That's fluorocarbon too, bro, isn't it? Hold on. Did these come with? Oh, will I get broke off on that, won't I? Will I get broke off on that? Where's that NPC? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Hold on a second. You haven't used the metal leaders yet? Okay. I won't switch it then. Oh, I don't. I would assume we're on the dock somewhere, Pedron. I haven't did any of that yet. Does anybody know where the Hilda is? She's probably around the dock, bro. Yeah, I think she's around the dock. If you go to your missions and read it, I haven't done any of that yet. I probably should at some point. I'm just exploring right now, Pedro. I would assume she's around the dock. It was like that at Maldives. So I would try the boat dock or the other spawn point, maybe, buddy. She's up the hill, Josh is saying, Pedro. She's up the hill somewhere. Spawn at the boat dock and then go up the hill. Oh, and there's a mark on your tablet. Okay. You're going to have to do some walking, bro. Your avatar is going to get its workout today, Pedro. What the hell? Okay, don't bite yet, bro. Are the anchovies on this map? God, I hope not, Les. I looked at the fish list, but yeah, I've worked my way around the map. I caught a couple uniques already. Yeah, I haven't watched any videos. I like to explore for myself, so yeah, try not to give me any spoilers, boys. I know this has been, you got to realize I'm on PlayStation. This has been out 2 months, so anything that KP and Bubbles and who else streams this, in other words, I'm just fishing by myself here, blind. Yeah, I'm fishing blind, but I've made my way around the map and caught a few things, so far I've got up to here, but I'm assuming the deep water is probably where the sharks and halibut and stuff is, so I don't know yet. That I don't know if I'm gonna get bit off or get bites. I don't know yet. That's part of the fun, trying to figure it out, I think. Probably doing everything wrong, but don't know if I'm supposed to be fishing night or day or any of that. Okay, that. Oh, what the hell, bro? What the hell? Did that bite at the top? That's weird. Ryan, do you get them like on poppers or anything weird too? Like lure wise? I'll throw some stuff out there. You sure you haven't got bit off yet, bro? I feel like I'm gonna get bit off. This is not a very big setup, I don't think either. Can't remember. Which one was my biggest setup? Is that one to the left? I feel like I'm gonna get bit off. I'm gonna get bit off. Should I? Hold on, let me back that down, guys. Bear with me. Noob alert. Captain Tater's arrived. Holy. Yeah, probably won't take me but a couple days, and I'll be like, okay, I need to level up and get bigger gear. More than likely, boys. Dude, I'm gonna have to memorize my setup. You haven't been bit off yet. And the fight begins. How bad's the fights, North? Got me worried, bro. One of the missions is trolling for salmon. That'll be fun. Yeah, I'll look through a mission at some point, guys. I usually like to spend my first day on the ocean just fishing and getting marks, and I'll backtrack. I do it unorthodox, but I want to go out and, number one, see if I'm having fun. Number two, go see what I need to get to catch the big fish. But so far so good. At least my game hasn't crashed, so I don't want to jinx myself. But I know my Maldives experience that first couple days was not good. This one's went better than that so far, so at least hopefully everybody's map's functioning properly. That is a big deal, so as long as it's functioning, we can all figure out how to catch the fish together. Holy cow, North. This is probably a puny shark, too. I gotta look and see. I probably need to catch him on that. What's odd is that maybe I probably should be fishing up higher, huh? Just because it's deep don't mean I need to fish the bottom. Doesn't mean the shark are all the way 1,000 foot down, moron. Could be why I got a bite on the way down. Road, you're fishing too deep, bro. In around 10 minutes? Okay, no, it's gonna be that bad, bro. Okay. You know how I feel about fight times. Yeah. Part of it, though, I guess. Holy. This is probably a baby one. Baby. Well, yeah, I'm sure it's a baby shark. I don't even know what setup this is, especially if it's the 176 pound setup. Or is that the 100? That's the 320 setup to the left, so that's the big Mama Jamma. You've had 45-minute fights? Holy cow, I don't know about that. Alright, that wasn't horrible. But obviously it's small. Is that a shark? What is that? Holy cow, bro. Good grief. Okay. Alright, boys. Oh, cool. This automatically lifts it. 500 pounder. I'll take it. 24,000 XP. 82,000 cash, though. Look at the cash. That ain't bad. I know it's not very impressive, boys, but it's my first shark. I'll take it. I'll take it, fellas. Okay. We got a shark, boys. I mean, what more could we ask for? All right, let me look at something, though. Let me see. Okay, that's 247, so I'm going to tell you, I probably don't want to catch nothing on that other one. Not no shark, really. So, is the helmet? Let me see. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate it. I take it. I'll take it, boys. All right, let me reel this up a little bit. Shark don't bite the prawn, right? Obviously, I don't want to catch a shark on this damn thing. Does anybody know if is the halibut and the shark together or no? I was just curious. Let me reel it up. Holy, that is deep down there. Let's try to see if anything. All right, let me reel this up. I'm gonna. Oh, hold on here. What the hell? Okay, that was weird. That bit when I. Oh, I was bit the hell off, boys. You've never been bit off, Ryan. That was what might have been. I thought that would happen. Damn it, bro. Oi, oi. I knew I would be the first guy to do that. Damn, that was probably a big fish. Oi. Okay, hold on a second, guys. Let me. No, it ain't your fault, Ryan. I'm just picking on you. I had a feeling it could happen. That was probably it. Well, it could have been it was swimming at me, too. Okay, here's my inexperience. What leader did this come with is the problem. Because here's the problem I'm going to have. What leader did I use? It was a fluorocarbon, bro. That's what I was worried about a second ago. I don't think I got... All I got's... Hold on. Do I put on... I can try it in one click. Let me try it. I can decide what I got available. Who knows when... Do they even sell titanium leaders here? They don't sell nothing here, do they? Was that what was on there? 287 is how it goes, right? Is that what was on there already, I wonder? Well, they do call me Captain Tater for a reason, Ryan. If there's a way to mess up something, I always find it. The red one? But what size was it? No. Captain Tater arrives, boys. Comes with a stock leader. What leader should I have on here, fellas? Do I need to go back to the shop? Or do I need to go back to the home page? Because that seems awful small for 306-pound line. But we know how they set these things up weird. Okay, that's the one it came with. I'll try one more time and see if I get bit off. Maybe I need to... Well, the thing was, it wouldn't let me click down. Let's see if I get bit off again. And I lost the damn sinker. Yeah, and I probably can't buy them yet, more than likely. I was thinking that same thing, unfortunately. Alright, we'll put this... Will that take that? Alright, we can sink faster this way. Let's see if I get bit off again. Yeah, well, I don't... I'll have to go back. Let me see if let's see if it happens twice to me. My guess is I probably got lucky and got a unique or something silly. But who knows? We'll find out. Only one way to find out. Ain't the first time I messed up. It won't be the last. As long as we don't run out of hooks. Okay, that bit that off the bottom too, oddly enough. Alright, we'll let it descend again. Alright, boys, we've already been bit off the ocean. Still in the lower. I'm getting no interest in that prawn either. I'm scared to use that light setup for shark. How far should I let that sink? Should I go like 500 foot down and see what happens? Just cast it. Yeah. Well, I figured if I cast it out, it would sink a little faster. Is why I cast it out. In other words, I had a little more slack on the line. That's why I did that. But yeah, I see your point, T. Just drop it right off the edge. Let's try that and see if I can get a bite. Number two, I don't even know if I can land it. What's odd is I caught the 500 pounder off this thing. And let's see if that happens again. How deep was that other one I caught? To be honest. Hey, Paul, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, let me try to catch another one, and we'll see what happens, and I'll go back and see if... Rui's probably right, though. I probably don't, at my level, have the big leaders available. I just happen to be the lucky guy that got broke off. Pedron's already finishing missions? Get him, Pedron. Alright, let's see if we can get a bite. I'm not liking this prawn. What should I put on that? I'm gonna down... Oh, that's scary. That's scary. Don't bite me off, bro. Please don't bite me off again. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, they're liking 13 now for what... Or maybe it's the fish head they like. You doing some missions? Get them. Yep. And of course, Rui, they pick on the weaker rod. They have to pick on the weak rod. They don't pick on the big boy. They just bite it off. Dude, I want to see that other rod in action with something on it. I might just have... No. 6 unit Greenland shark on the rod and then... Okay. I think because I had it on low tension maybe a little bit. I don't know. It kind of charged me, so that could have been... Let's see. Oh yeah, these things are going to be a fight, that's for sure. Oh, the repair cost. That's the one that's probably going to be bad. It's the repair cost, boys. Fishing planet. Yeah, I'm sorry, Paul. I only know English, buddy. Was that Norwegian? $15 million. Yeah, I heard it was expensive. I got a little money to spare, but I don't know if I want to spend it all on repairs. So if I get too hard up, I'll go farm the Maldives or Kaji. I got a little money to spare. What does the Kev, if you're still, what does a uni Greenland shark pay? Off the top of your head, I know the sizes are going to vary, but how much money for the uni shark? Yeah, that's a lot of money for repairs. Yeah, I was just curious on how to offset your expenditures, if you know what I mean. In other words, you have to find, I guess the fish here, they're saying the repair costs are so much, then the repair kits cost Bitcoin, so you're spending Bitcoin, so you're kind of going to probably have to figure out how you want to farm the place. When in doubt, go back to Maldives and Kaji and make money there, I guess. You think it's around 250,000? Quarter mil? Well, heck, a swordfish pays like 220. Surprised it wasn't more. Well, I caught the 500 pounder and it was 88,000. That's why I was curious. I should make one of them go low and see how much it is. That sounds like a plan for you, Declan. I'm not just going to throw my money away, bro. I worked hard for my money. I think it's on that. Do they just like these fish heads more? Yeah, I didn't get the understanding on it either, North. Yeah, I don't understand that either. 223k silver and 200. Oh, the XP's crazy though. 259,000 XP. The cash isn't really that. That's crazy. Yeah, and I didn't even look at the travel cost. I thought the same thing. I don't know why you'd want to spend Bitcoins on your... So basically your repair kits is if you just don't want to leave North, if I'm gathering what you're saying. So basically if I don't want to leave the map and pay the travel expenses, I can just repair on site, I guess is what they tried to set it up like. Yeah, I don't know the... I don't know if I'll be max dragging these a bunch if it's $2 million to repair a reel or something crazy. No way in hell on that one, boys. Yeah, I haven't used one. Yeah, I got the 5 free one with that hat or whatever, but yeah, I'll wait and see what. And can you only use the repair kits when you're at the actual lake or the map, or you can do that home base too? Alright, boys. Dude, that was just a young 64,000 though. Alright, let me see something. What the hell? Is it this blubber? Does the blubber suck? Oh, I guess, yeah, that would make sense in a comp. Yeah. I'm gonna try to rotate the bait off, and I'm gonna see if I can get one just on this rod. I just want to test this rod out. Let's try to stick the 15 out. What's auto reel? How do I do auto reel? How do I do auto reel, bro? Hold on X. What do I do? I don't know what you mean, man. If I max it out, does it do it? Alright, let's see if it was the fish head or not. Let's just see. Hold on D. Hold up on D-pad. Okay, thanks, Beef. Appreciate it, buddy. It's not bad, Ethan. It's gonna take some getting used to. Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to. Hold on, let me try it. Hold up on D. Oh, nice. Check that out. Bad Mama Jamma. Hold on, boys. I like that. Good call, D. Alright, hold on, let's see. That's actually pretty cool. Boy, yeah, that helps. Thanks, fellas. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, let me see something. Yeah, I kind of... Oh, of course my bait's... Oh, my God, bro. Come on. Alright, let's do this. Hold on. How's it? Oh, hell yeah. That's a lazy way of fishing. I like it. Look at that, boys. Holy speed cranking. I wish we could do that. Can we do that to drop it, too, or no? That'd be nice if you could drop it like that. Okay, yeah, I like that. That's nice. I can put... Oh, okay, hold on. I see what you're saying. Alright, so I can do... Hold that, and then I can set it down and just let it reel up. Oh, nice. Sweet. Yep. Hell yeah, so you can just sit here. That's cool. Let's see. So it just pulls that all the way up, or I have to pick it up. Let's see what happens. Oh, no, it stops. Cool. Cruise control for your reel. I like it. Very handy. Alright, let's see if I hold down on a D-pad. Does anything happen? Nope. I hold down on the D-pad, just drops the bell. Okay, you can't auto unwind it. Don't bite my bait on the way down, bro. Okay, we'll pull too far away. Good. Alright, we just want to catch a shark on this thing. I want to test this rod out. See if it's a beast or not. It might be a beast. Alright, let's try that. Alright, let's just leave that there for a second. Let's just leave that there for a second. I know as soon as I put the other rod out, it's going to attack the small rod. And if I'm not saying anything to you guys on chat, my chat just froze again for the 7th time. See if I can get it to pull up. Probably not. Definitely not. No chat. Won't pull up. Fabulous. Alright, I'll give it a couple more minutes, guys. I'll throw another rod out. There's probably no way in hell that's going to work. Oh, come on, bro. There we go. Alright, don't break off this time, please. That was close, boys. Boy, you got to be quick on that. That could have been how I got that off last time. Okay, yeah, this rod's much stronger. Alright, guys. My chat is froze. It'll catch up at some point, so. I don't know when. Oh, yeah, this rod's much stronger. Let me see if I. Let's be a little wild with it, but not too wild. I know we'll crank it in. Let's crank it in and see what happens. That's gotta be a small one, though, right? 300 pounds, maybe. Easy peasy. Oh, yeah, this rod's a machine. Easy peasy. 300-pounder. That makes sense. Alright, let's go back down there. There's my chat. Alright, boys. 4 unique swordfish in a row. Get 'em, Mace. Alright, guys. Hey, Tim, what's up, buddy? I like it so far. There's a lot to learn. I already got bit off, Tim. Yeah, there's a lot to learn, buddy. The new interface is cool, but it's going to take a little bit of getting used to sorting through all your gear, too. So I got bit off already once, but I think I might have made a mistake. Probably. Alright, let me see if I can catch another one or two, and then I might go. I want to get some marks set up, boys. I know I got OCD when it comes to that. I just prefer to spend my first day going through and marking it all, because then when I go exploring, if I have all my marks already there, and then I can fast travel. It just saves times for later. Just saves time. Just saves time. Should we mark in the middle of that? I like it. It's cool. Watch this. This is kind of cool, Tim. Watch this if you want to watch this. Go. This is kind of cool. If you hold up on your plus pad, look at that. It reels it in for you. Isn't that crazy? I don't know how to stop it. How do I stop it? Can I not stop it? I can't stop it. Oh no. How do you stop it, boys? Is there no way to stop it, is there? That's problematic. Is there not a way to disengage that? No, there's not. Once you start it, you can't stop it. Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Hold up to stop it. Okay, so you hold up to stop it and to start it. Holy cow, man. $17 to $18. Oh, yeah, I'll try. Okay, let me try. I'll put a bigger hook on. Maybe I'm being a sissy. Hold on. Get the bite, though. Makes sense. What is the biggest I've caught here? I think only 500 pounds so far, but I'm just now getting into the shark, so let me try a bigger hook. I'm pretty sure I had a big one earlier because I got bit off. But... Yep, just hit up again. Yep, it stops it if you hit up. Up on the D-pad. I would assume it's probably going to be the same for Xbox 10 whenever you get it, buddy. Alright, let's upgrade hooks. Hey, what's up, buddy? Trying to learn our way around here. Alright, we'll try 17-0 on Sea Blubber. I guess I can use it. I'll just throw both rods back. I'm not throwing that small rod over here, though, guys. That's not going to be ideal for me. Yeah, it does. Earlier, and I caught something off the bottom, Tim, and I don't know if I didn't. It's weird because it's like automatically, if you can follow along, it's automatically in electric mode or whatever when you hook a fish. So I don't know if I messed up or just because I didn't have a cleaner on there. You're going for the shark as well, Brandon. Good luck, buddy. No, 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 no. Please don't send me Mark's T. I want to explore myself. Like I said, I haven't watched any videos on it. I'm sure with all the deep holes, I'll find one eventually. I thank you, though. Nothing on Xbox. Yeah, I think they were saying it might be a week later or something. I don't know. Follow around on Discord for that. Oh, yeah, I don't know, Colby. Sometimes people just get excited, bro. I never caught. No, you can. There's a lot of spots for those, Colby. I never caught a unique in the same spot without being 45 minutes to an hour later. But yeah, you can catch multiple unique. I've never caught one. I've never caught multiple unique speckled at the same spot. Just rotating, in other words. There's so many spots for them. All right, hold on. Let's put. Okay, I do not want to use that rod right now. Let's use this one. We'll go 15. Dude, I don't know. I think I'm gonna get more than I bargained for if I do. I'm only gonna go 15 on this, boys, because I don't want to get a. I don't even know if I could get a trophy shark on this setup, to be honest. Probably not be wise. We'll leave that on there. Because the odds are it's going to be too much for this rod. I would assume. I've caught 2. I've never caught 3. No, at the Everglades, yeah, the regular largemouth, yeah, you can catch a couple at each spot, depending on your luck. I don't think I've ever caught 3. A Quanchkin on their largemouth, I've caught 3 or 4 in one spot, but not at the Everglades. Do I gotta fish on that? Hold on, is this the clips? I think I'm gonna bite. Am I? Okay, why do I hear a bell? Is that the other bell? Oh, it was a fish on there. You doofus. Dude, I can't tell. I should have put the club bell in this one. Let's go all the way to the bottom again. Alright, boys, could be a long wait. Let's just see. Yeah, I'll have to bring it back up in a little bit, Zach, and put the hose bell on it. This one I got a regular bell. I had a different bell in each rod, but I got the club bell on that. Or is that is the hose bell, isn't it? Or no, that's the wind chime. Yeah, I missed the old hell's bell too. I would agree. Try at night. Hold on a second. Let me give it just a little longer. If I don't get something, I can. I can try something. I can try something. Are the sharks all by themselves though? Is there like halibut with shark or salmon with the shark, or they just scare everything away? Maybe, I don't know. I think until I can get bigger lure rods and I can catch them on a lure, I probably will get bored with the bait fishing part of it though. I usually do. I usually do. Alright, I'm getting a bite on this one. Of course it's gonna pick on that rod. Berg got him a European hake. Maybe. Maybe I'm not. Don't ever vape that. It could be. Maybe, bro. It's been a long winter, man. It helps with the stress, bro. Alright, I'll give you a few more minutes. If I don't get bite, we'll try Night Peak. Is Night Peak the best? When the fish on white hand stay green and circle. The fish on white hand, green stays circle. I don't know what you mean, sir. You mean the drag turns white if you have a fish on? Like where it's green now? Welcome back, Equitter. Zat, I'm pretty sure you do that naughty thing too. Oh, I don't know, bro. I don't get that far into it. I just puff on it. But yeah, I should quit again, Zat. I quit for like 3 years. I should quit again. I know I can. Yeah, kids, don't vape. Yeah, don't vape, guys. That's not good for you. Do not vape. I don't know, boys. Here, let's just see. Yeah, you and me both, Zat. I just started up again about a month ago. I can't remember. I was doing something stressful at work. It was one of those days. And I was like, went to the store and I'm like, you know what? Okay, instant bite at dark. Oh, don't bite me off, bro. Holy, about to bite my line off. Is that the crappy rod? Of course it is. Of course it is. Chill arc. Okay, I'm gonna test that other one. Alright, I got to. I got the other rod. Let's see what's down here. It's a bigger hook. Don't bite my line, bro. Thank you. Alright, yeah, let's do this. Might be a bigger fish. Let's see how bad this is, boys. Is that gonna tear my reel up over there? Did I click that down? I hope I did. Is that gonna bite me off on the other one, probably? Okay, got off a low tension, good. Yeah, I don't know about that other rod for sharks, boys. You're probably gonna have to level up, get another setup at some point here. You know what I kind of think they should do, or they should have done? I think they should have gave you one rod with and two reels. I wish they would have gave you a backup reel. That would have made sense. Fishing Planet, we should get a backup reel for your DLC rod. You should get two reels, not one. Because I think that other rod's going to be like pissing in the wind, at least on the big fish. Alright, I'm going to catch this shark and then I'm going to rotate to that other deep spot just to get extra marks. I'm getting distracted by fishing. My mission was to get the chart, or the map charted out. I doubt this is even a trophy, but we'll find out. I don't know. Think this is a trophy, maybe? Surely not a uni. I haven't caught enough fish to know yet. Yes, I got a 400 cart. I did get that at least, Ethan, so I didn't have to complain about that. It's only right. If you buy the biggest pack, you should get a nice tackle wagon, right? That's not much to ask. Unlike the Maldives. Boys, this could just be a common, too. Who knows? Never thought I'd spend my day fishing with sill blubber, but I am. Yeah, these are like lonkers. Alright, boys. Looks like we're set in for the long haul on this one, boys. This may be a trophy. If not, you can all laugh at me. A char one? Oh god, does that mean the char thing's coming back? I've never played in the char tournament. Surely not. This is called the Fishing Planet, Golden. Yeah, it's called the Fishing Planet. And it's free on every console. Now there's DLCs, obviously. Yeah, it's on mobile, Xbox, PC, and PlayStation. It's a grinder, though, bro. I gotta warn you. Takes a long time to level up, buddy. You're welcome, man. No, it's free to play, but I would say it's kind of pay to progress. I like how Keith phrased that. It's kind of pay to progress. You can grind your way up there and not spend a dime, but there's a lot to explain. But best advice is to download it for free, play it for a while, see if you like it before you ever spend a dime on it. See if you like it first, in other words. In other words, it's free to test out too, so you either like it or you don't and go from there. Yeah, I think he's still at work. I don't know if he's gonna. I don't think he's getting this less. He doesn't get into the ocean as much, so I don't know if he's buying the. I'll probably, if he wants to level up here and there, I can let him on my boat and we'll do some leveling together. But I don't know if he's gonna. He wasn't excited about it because he didn't really fish the Maldives either, and he didn't get the Maldives pack. He just leveled up, so I don't know if he'll play this. You're welcome, buddy. But yeah, just see if you like it first, Golden. It'll start you at a little bitty map in Texas, fishing for a little bitty bluegill and spotted bass. See if you like it from there. It takes you a long time to level up. I think that's the biggest hold up on the game. It just takes so long to level up. Yes, we got it, Julian. I figured I'd test it out for everybody and see if it's. I haven't had any issues yet, though, Julian. I got bit off on my leader once, but I'm pretty sure that was me being a noob. But the map's running smoothly and everything so far, so that's a good thing. A couple guys are saying there's a few little bugs they found. I haven't found a bug yet, but maybe I'm just lucky. I don't know if this is a trophy or just a big common, boys. I haven't caught enough of these to tell you or not. Might just be a common. I'm going to go to that other spot, though. I want to work some of these deep spots just to get some marks. Yeah, it's nice so far. I haven't found the Sunny Peak yet, though. I was fishing in the daytime. We worked our way around, caught a few species. Now we're going for a few sharks just to... Yeah, for sure. Glad to have a tackle line. That's probably just a... What is that? Oh, it is a trophy. Nice. That ain't bad, boys. Oh, that would be kind of handy, I guess, if you played on one and then switched to the other. Yeah, there's no cross progression. I know what you mean. All right, well, we got our first trophy shark, guys. We'll take it with a screenshot. I know it's not nothing to brag about with all you guys that's caught all these. You know, that fight wasn't too bad either, to be honest, boys. That fight wasn't too bad. All right, I'm going to go try another one of those deep spots, guys. Let me go ahead and mark that. All people are already sending marks. Guys, please don't send me any marks. Please don't send me any marks yet, guys. I want to explore. I want to explore. I will ask for marks at some point, I'm sure. But yes, we got a little cash out of that. Now, I did one click that down. All right, guys, we're going over to another fix. I'm just going to try these little deep holes for a little bit, get some marks, and then we'll go from there and see what we want to do. So let me go down to this next spot and just try it out and see. I would assume there's shark over there or something. Almost 60,000 XP. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That wasn't too bad. I think once I get the spinning rods and if I can catch them on a lure, I'll probably have a little more fun with the shark. Just because I do get bored with the bait fishing sometimes, guys. You're going to be rich tonight? $120 is the shark comp. Oh, 2 hours? Yeah, I could see it. Well, it's probably the long fight time too, bro. Maybe we'll play in it when it happens, but I would assume the sweats really are going to level up quick and have the big gear. You know that they're going to be hardcore leveling. They got to get that advantage in those things early. That's how it was for the Marlin thing anyway. They leveled up and got the level 90 gear as quick as they could. Or I think that started out with spinning rods. Oh, no electric rails allowed. Nice. That'll help for everybody. Whoa, iceberg straight ahead. Holy cow, where's my lookout? Guys, you didn't even tell me I hit iceberg. Holy cow. About sank it. Yeah, about sank it. And I sideswiped it too, which is even worse. As we well know by the horrible deal that happened to the Titanic back in 1912 or whatever. A lot of people practicing for tomorrow's comp already. Doesn't surprise me. Oh. I can't keep up with you sweats anymore, Pedron. I'm getting old, bro. You guys have to slow down so I have a chance, man. No, I wasn't drinking. That was sober. You wouldn't want to see me drunk, boys. I probably wouldn't even get off the dock. No, I'm sober fishing. Is it out for Xbox yet, Lolo? No, not that I know of. No, I'm thinking they're set around a week, but check on Discord and stuff. Always, guys, I'm not always up to date on that stuff. I usually count on chat to stop by, so I would either check on Facebook or Discord for that sort of thing. Yeah, I don't have any inside information. Normally, I just depend on the chat to tell me. I don't really go to Facebook or Discord very often. I don't know. We can find out in a little bit. Run in one of the icebergs and see what happens. That was kind of cool that they added those, though. I didn't see that in time either. If that was real life, boy, we'd have tore a big hole in the side of our hull. We would already sink the boat. All right. Let's just see. There might not even be anything over here, but we got one trophy mark anyway. I would assume they're probably in all the deep holes, but maybe not. Only one way to find out. I think I'm going to downsize my hook and see if I get a shark over here. It's a challenge. Hit a bunch of... I think you're trolling me, bro. Is it a challenge? Hit all the icebergs or something crazy? How deep is this? 900 feet. Let's see if there's anything over here. That other spot was a lot deeper. Will it matter? We don't know. Let me downsize hooks and just see if there's shark over here or not, so I know if I'm wasting my time. Downsizing hooks for the third time. It is a challenge? Okay. That's a secret challenge at the icebergs. Okay, well I got one iceberg hit. Now I assume that you can't hit the same iceberg because you could just back up and hit right into it, right? So it has to be separate icebergs, so if we're being technical, probably. Why would you lie? I don't know, Ethan. Because I've been lied to before. I've been lied to. Maybe not by you, but I've been lied to a couple times in this game. I've had people troll me before, Ethan, so I've gotten smarter. They take advantage of me because I'm old. I'm not that old yet, but old enough. Come on, man. Yeah, they do, unfortunately, sometimes, Julian. If we can get anything over here. We'll just go from deep spot to deep spot to see if we can get a shark or not. If that's a thing, then we know. Then we can put a rotation together at some point. Maybe. You respect your senior citizens like Grizz. Yep, Grizz does deserve a lot of respect. But he's getting old. He's older than me. I think Grizzly's 4 years older than me. 3 or 4 years older. Alright, hold on. Maybe I should try that here. Let's take that a ways up here. Alright, let's try 500 foot, boys. 500 foot. Well, we gotta buy it. I forgot how to put the rod in the rod holder. There we go. Yeah, Grizzly's a good dude. Grizzly is a good dude. Alright, boys, we got interest. Alright, that was 500 foot down on a 13L. If it's a shark, then we know shark are all the deep spots, probably. I would assume. No why they wouldn't be. But I like the Nile perch. I don't know why it'd be different. That's how I figured the Congo out. We might be one and done and just go to the next deep spot, boys. Gotta get this charting done today somehow. So I'm gonna get sidetracked catching fish, I think. Looks like it might be a young or common. Alright, boys, bear with me. I will set this rod down if something else bites that big one. Oh, right on cue, too. Thank gosh, I'm gonna get saved by the bigger rod over here. Is there a fish on that? Should I see if there's a fish on that? Let's risk it. Is there a fish on this, or am I just going crazy? Nope, going crazy. I did have a bite on that, guys. I'm not losing my mind. What fish are in the game? Oh man, you can go. That's a lot to name. I can't name all of them, but I can tell you probably any freshwater fish you can think of, and they're working their way around the saltwater maps here the last year or two. So you can catch anything from bass and crappie, let's say in the Midwest, to shark at the Amazon, to unique Nile perch and Goliath tigerfish, to about anything you can think of, man. But you start out with the smaller species, obviously catfish and bullhead, bluegill, and crappie, and bass, and then marlin, and there's tarpon, there's drum, there's all kinds of stuff, buddy. Carp, about anything you can think of, man. Trout. Tuna. Swordfish. All kinds of stuff. I did have a bite on that one. You dirty dog. The bait was eaten, never lost. Of course it was. No, even the European angler. Yeah, that thing's kind of scary looking, to be honest, bro. I want to get me a European angler at some point. And red ear sunfish. It might be a common, bro. I don't. This rod's small, bro. It's only a 220 pound setup, I think. I'm trying not to break it. You play the... No, this one's got amazing graphics. The game's not perfect. It's got a lot of imperfections in it, but as far as game fill, the angler's pretty good. I like the angler. I like Fish and Plant better than the angler, but the angler's good. I haven't played the catch. I think the mechanics on here are a lot better. Just feels more realistic. The top water lures and stuff are amazing on Fishing Planet, but yeah. Fishing Planet has its issues, but I think right now it's the #1 fishing game. At least to me. I haven't played some of the other ones, but the Angler's alright, but they discontinued it. Hey Rag, how you doing, buddy? How's your day going, sir? Trying to figure out this new map here. The good news is we've made a little money too. Alright, I'm gonna go try the other deep spot after this because I just want to go see. Or should I wait that out and see if a trophy bites that other hook? Alrighty, boys, we got a. That was just a yawn. That's because that's set up small. $45,000 though. That ain't bad. 45,000. Alright, well, erase that mark. We know we got shark over here, but I doubt it matters where you cast, man. Should we go try these other little deep spots just to see? Probably overlaps and everything, but let's go over here and just try. Let's go over there and try just for the heck of it. The bait's already off of this one, too. Where the hell is that mark? Is it that way? My favorite money fish? Oh, used to be the perch. I don't know. I'm kind of torn, man. I like the Goliath tigers for money as well as the unique Nile perch, but I don't know. The yellowfin tuna, believe it or not, I've gotten a string of tuna, a line that I run for yellowfin tuna at Kaji I really like because I can get 4 to 6 unique on a rotation. I kind of like those, to be honest, and I've been using this just because the fight's not that bad. The swordfish are fun, but man, the fight gets a little annoying. I've been using this little setup for tuna at Kaji. I've been liking that a lot, but I don't know if I have a favorite. I think I get bored, T, and I'll fish for one thing for a while and then go to something else. Okay, I gotta go to there. I'm blind? Hold on, that ain't... Okay, yeah, I need to turn right. Alright, boys, I'm gonna get lost. It's dark. What do you expect? Alright, let's get in here. Where is that spot? It's not too far over here, is it? Where's that spot? I'm lost. Is that right there? Is it that close? Oh, I don't know if that's deep enough. Think that's deep enough, boys? We'll find out. Well, we know that spot has shark. Let's see if this one does. Yeah, I like it so far. Like I said, I'll put a video up at some point, but the game's running smoothly so far. So, and I got a tackle wagon it, so I don't have nothing to complain about yet, Lee. Yeah, I don't have nothing to complain about just yet. I haven't had any fish glitch out or anything. I got bit off once, but I haven't had any bugs yet, so that's a positive so far. But I'll usually play it for a week or two before I say whether I liked it or not. The boat's pretty cool. The electric reels are kind of nice. I do like these reels. I heard they're really expensive to repair, though. Yeah, I haven't did any leveling lately. I'll do it at some point. Probably won't be leveling here, but I'm just going to probably fish for a day or two and then see if there's something I want that I want to push for. I'll go power level at Kaji or Maldives probably. I messed with it off stream the last couple days. I'll probably rotate swordfish at the Maldives and then probably yellowfin tuna or marlin at Kaji, but we'll see how it goes. I got 60 days, so I don't know if there's a rush unless there's something I absolutely want. I do wish that they gave you an extra reel, though. I wish you had an extra reel for the big setup. That way you could just swap them in and out if one was weak or whatever. Yes, and the interface, yeah, the interface is pretty cool. I'm still learning my way around it. But yeah, that'll be a time saver. Because nobody likes to scroll through 7,000 items on your, or however many items you got, 1,000 or 2,000, so on and so forth. Yeah, that's going to be nice. All right, guys, I'm going to try the same thing. I'm just going to try this. That's deeper than it showed, I think. Yeah, that's a nice little deep spot over here. All right, boys, we'll do the same thing again just to see if we can get another mark. Throw out the smaller setup with a smaller hook, obviously. See if we can get another shark. Best guess is they're all there. I haven't figured out the halibut yet. I haven't caught a halibut. I might mess with those at some point. I think the main thing, if I'd probably be in a hurry, is to get some of the new lures and stuff, because I only got the big pack. I think the other pack sells all the lures and spinning rods, so I don't know if I want to drop $40 to get all that stuff, though. I think I'd rather level up. Well, thank you for that, Julian. Sometimes I do good. This is peak about the end, too. We'll give it a little bit of time. If we have to, we'll change peaks. Let's see how much I got in my net, though. Actually, let me hold on a second. Let me get that at 500. That's where I don't know if I'm sure the peaks vary, but let me take that back up to 500. All right, 500 again, boys. See if we get lucky again at 500. And hold on, let me look. I want to see something. I've got $395,000, which isn't bad. And that's really only a little bit of shark. So that's not horrible. Oh, that's on the big set. I can't really figure out that. Oh, be careful. Don't break my line, bro. Thank you. Oh. Boy, that's catchy. We might have got another trophy, boys. I don't know. Trophy or common, maybe. Doesn't feel like a young, because this is the bigger setup. It's not that I can't buy it, but here's my thing with Fishing Planet, Ethan. I'm probably a medium spender or a low medium spender. I spend when it makes sense or if it's something I really want, like a Skender rod or something. Outside of that, there's something to be said for leveling up naturally, and that's nothing against Fishing Planet. I like to progress through the game itself without just buying everything. So I think that's where I probably differ from you. There's still there's a lot of packs on this game I haven't even bought. In other words, I like earning my way there the best that I can. But yeah, if you get where you're struggling with something, I could see where you'd want to buy all the stuff. Like the Nile Chasers, for example. I just leveled my way up to get the Nile Chasers and didn't buy the Wild Africa pack. And I bought the Amazonian thing just for the boat. But I'm digging this boat so far. I like how the rod holders are off to the side too, instead of at the back. I kind of like the way they designed this boat. It's all one level too, so you're not having to go up and down. I kind of like that a lot. The field of view is pretty good too, to be honest. Oh yeah. Nothing wrong with buying if you want to buy. I just never tell anybody to buy. Everybody has their own way of going through Fishing Planet, and that's what makes it unique. I don't know, boys. I don't know if this is a trophy or not. Let me click that up a little more. So I live on the edge and see what it's got. Oh, it might be a decent shark, boys. Hey, Storyteller. I like your name. How you doing, buddy? Storyteller. Do you tell fishing stories, sir? It's looking like it easy. I'm not gonna brag, bro. I've already been bit off once, so I gotta walk before I run, buddy. All kinds, yeah. I don't know, boys. This might be a trophy. We'll take it if we could use the money. I think the real shock and awe is going to come when we have to repair one of these reels. I wonder if I just repair it whenever. I wonder if a guy repairs these. Let's say you repair it when it's at 75%, and maybe you don't repair it when it hits 50. So then you don't get that shock and awe. Would that be a thing, boys? Am I stupid in thinking that? Maybe you repair it when it gets down 10, 20% even? You're going to be on all night, pretty much? You're ready to grind it. Ethan's foaming at the mouth. He bought all the packs. He's stuck at work. It'll go quick, Ethan. You'll be there before you know it. Telling stories about the man and the great sardine. Long as it's not an anchovy story. No anchovy stories, boys. You guys remember what happened when the Maldives dropped? Or was it Japan? Maybe it was Japan. Couldn't catch anchovy? Not one of my finer moments, but we got through it somehow. 5 anchovies, all I had to catch. Couldn't catch an anchovy. Of all things. Yeah, these guys could fight. They kind of, believe it or not, this kind of reminds me of grouper fishing, though, a little bit. Wonder if it's different on a. If I ever get a big spinning setup and figure out what lures they like. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Ryan. I had that thought because, like I said, the only video I watched on this deal was when Bubbles Wade lost his money. So I thought to myself, if you can learn from others, maybe you don't let it get down too far. Yeah. So maybe for me, if I get it down to 70 to 80% and then see how much it costs, so you're not offsetting your costs. I think if you're aggressive too, probably. I don't know if you want to max drag an electric reel a bunch. That's probably counterintuitive in regards to your finances here on Fishing Planet's game credit system, I would assume. $30 on an 18-0. I like it so far, Alex. So far, I haven't had any issues. Yeah, that was bad fishing that day, Zat. Well, it's not good. Everybody's trying to... Was that even a trophy or was it common? Oh, that was a common, dude. 680. That's still a decent amount of cash. 687 with 106,000 cash. We'll go ahead and mark it anyway because I'm already here. Do I put a fast travel over here? I mean, I got plenty of them. I don't know why I wouldn't. Let's go ahead and put our mark first, though. Okay, we got another. I guess, guys, they're all just going to be at these deep spots. I don't know why they wouldn't be. Yeah, it's going to be the same. I know, but I'm just saying. Yeah, it'll be the same. But you know what I'm saying. In other words, it won't look as bad if you have a repair for a couple 100,000. Now, if you look down and you got your reel at 50% or whatever it is, and it's 2 million, I don't know what they've changed it to, but that's kind of what I was thinking. Maybe at least for me. I don't even remember what the travel costs were though, so. Remove that one. So we already got 3 shark marks, which is nice. Should we venture down here and just see if the same? I would assume it's just gonna be all these two. Let's go ahead and get a mark over here though. Anyway. All right, we'll change peaks if we have to as well, but let's put a mark over here. Let's center it about right there. All right, we gotta watch out for icebergs as well. Might get your. Hold on, let's do that. Probably pick it up quicker, but let's go ahead and get acclimated to our electric reel here. True, Zat. That's a good point. Well, and if you didn't hear earlier, Zat, everybody's saying that your buddies that fish in a boat with you too get the XP and the cash, so that's kind of nice. That'll help for the people farming that may not have the funds to spend $60 on it, so that'll be nice. That's a nice thing that they did. Oh, I know it is, but I know Bubbles Way is a really experienced fisherman, whether he wasn't paying attention or not. Just because I got $240 million doesn't mean I want to just like discard it. A lot of fishing for that 240 million, guys. A lot of fishing. I keep hoping they're going to add boats and stuff that you can actually... hold on a second. Where the hell am I even at? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't pay attention to it. Do you guys remember off the top of your head how much it was to travel? Here? I didn't even look. I should have. I'm sorry, Ethan. Back. Do I need to go back left? Alright, I'm going to get lost. Going to get lost? Anchor's down? Okay, right there's the way I'm headed. Dude, am I going to crash into the rock though? How far is this over here? Well, see, that's my point north on the rebuild kits even. I'm supposed to be hitting those, I guess, guys. That's a challenge. Hold on, bear with me. I'm hitting these on purpose. They said that's a challenge. So if we see them, we're hitting them. We'll graze them. Oh, dude, it just busts right through them. This thing's a beast, bro. We fear no icebergs. At least the smaller chunks. Caught 0. Yeah, I don't recommend that comp. My comp play along was horrible on that one. I wanted eventually and put up a little clip on it. I always had trouble with the small in that one. But you can have a run in that where you don't get one grass carp. Yeah, I like the boat so far, Jay. Yeah, the boat. You know what? I don't have any complaints yet, Jay. You know how I am. I will tell you my honest opinion if there's something I don't like, but so far so good, man. It's running a lot smoother than the Maldives when they dropped it, so I'm glad that they waited. So not saying somebody's not going to experience bugs, but I haven't yet so far. Keep it up, Leonardo. Alright, boys, let's see if there's shark over here. I would assume. Might have to change our peak, because we've been fishing on this peak for a while. But we got $400,000 almost in it. That's what Titanic said. Yeah. Well, earlier, Lee, I hit one on accident, and I thought that very thing, and I side grazed it too when I seen it, because it startled me. But yeah, it would have ripped every bit of my hull apart. So thankfully, they don't let us sink our boats here, because that would be problematic, I think. Fishing Planet, don't do that. 60K. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate it, buddy. 60K to travel, Ethan. And guys, that's not bad. I mean, you don't want to leave and go, but I still trying to figure out what the advantage of the... I don't know. They probably have the reasons for it, but I don't know. Yeah, you know, here's this. Let me show you this real quick. You can't auto reel it. You can auto reel it up. I'm the same way, but I haven't found the way to auto reel it down. So if you hit up on your plus pad on PlayStation, at least, I don't know why I'm yelling. I think that was loud. You can cancel that, Jay, but I don't think there's any auto reel down. You can stop it, in other words, but I can't. I've tried hitting down on my plus pad. It'll probably be plus pad for you is on Xbox. I think you play on Xbox, Jay, if I remember. But no, there's just drop the bell. I've tried holding down on the plus pad and it doesn't do anything. So I don't think that's a thing. I wish there was. Well, I wish you could just set this down. See, it's like as soon as you set that, will that drop? Is that dropping? Hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. No, it's just down. Okay, as soon as I set that down. Yeah, it clicks it. Damn it. Yeah, I wish they'd let you do that. I know what you're saying. I wish you could cast out and let it drop. I'm the same way. Yeah, I thought you were on Xbox, Jay. Couldn't remember why. But no, that would be nice if you could. Just so you could cast one out, set it down, cast one out, set it down, so on and so forth. And especially, I think the problem that I was noticing that in the Maldives. I still haven't got my checklist done there yet. But so you're going there and you're never leaving until all your gear is broken. What you're saying, Ethan? But yeah, I don't know why they don't let you. If I don't get a bite here fairly quick, boys, we'll change peaks. We are towards the end of the peak. Yeah, that's why. Well, no, I'm not. I wasn't even trying to be rude, but I'm thinking like, if you got those packs where the repair kits, I guess if you just don't want to leave, but if it's only 60,000, that's not that much. Yeah, if you're thinking the same thing I am, Roy, because you could just. What should you do in Fishing Planet when you're bored? Good question. I think that's why I took up comps a long time ago. But then sometimes once you get too far into the comps, you're going to get bored as well. Best advice I could tell you to not get bored on Fishing Planet is rotate lakes and species. If you get bored and you've already ranked up and you got the money, maybe go target some fish with smaller setups, backtrack through the lakes and stuff, and put little rotations together. That's kind of what I did. Like, even if you go back to the Everglades and catch some largemouth bass with a jig winner or something. Both packs have repair kits. Boy, if I had it in me, I'd stay for 30 days. You have to catch one fit. Now, going back to the 30-day stays, it made me think of that. Can you? Yes, you can. Oh, well, here in a second, I'll show you. Yeah, you can move them up and down. I think you can because it put the toggle up on it a second ago. Yeah, you can move them up and down. Yep. Oh, what the? Okay, hold on. That was accident. Press PS startup screen looks amazing too. Okay, cool. Oh, what I was gonna say is, does anybody know what's the reward for your 30-day stays? I know you got to catch one fish per day now instead of just night skipping. But did I have a bite on that other one? What the hell? All right, 500 feet. We're stopping. All right, let's see. How many more deep marks is there? We got 15 more marks, but we got this whole area gridded out. Now, who knows if there's something. There could be shark way up in here, too, though. Who knows? There's one more little deep spot over there. 1, 2, 3 more deep spots. A sinker again? No, not a sinker, bro. Did you get a shark hat for free? Yes. Oh, I don't know if you get a free shark hat. No, I think the hat was red or something, I claimed. Level 50 and below. I used to love Weeping Willow, but now that we don't have oversized, I don't fish Willow anymore. But that used to be one of my favorite level 50. Oh, that's a tough one, man. Probably, I think I like Quanchkin just because it's broken in a good way. You can get multiple uniques from once, but Quanchkin's a pretty good lower level map. Moose Lake's not bad. St. Croix maybe? Probably St. Croix. Probably be one of my favorite lower level maps, or under 50. Yeah, probably St. Croix, to be honest. I just wish St. Croix was a lot bigger. If St. Croix was like the size of Blue Crab, that would be amazing. Oh, I haven't even looked at that Is that what that is? Is it a fish monsters? Yeah, I'll have to mess with that. I'm not gonna do any missions or anything today. Oh shoot, I still gotta. Oh, I gotta go remember to do that. I still gotta do that. Damn, and I need 4 more of those. I'll do that at some point. I do want the XP out of that. Okay, so it looks like there's a. What is this? What the hell is that? I can't even pronounce that, boys. What is that? I have no idea what that is. That looks like a flounder or something. What the hell is that? Halibut? There's a halibut and a. I don't know what that is. Gotcha. I'll mess with those at some point, boys. Captain for the blade monster. Yep, I did get that one. I know I got a good spot for that. Well, I'm sure everybody's using the same spot. It's one of the few monster mission things I put up. It's been a while since I did that one, Zap, but I did save those marks in that little troll line I used on that one. Actually, both of them. Wasn't there the swordfish at Maldives and then the one at Kaji? Yeah, I got both of those. I think we might have to change Peaks Place. Yeah, that's dead. Let's go back here and see. All right, we made $502,000 just messing around. That's not horrible. 170,000 XP could be better, but we'll take it. Go see if you can get 2 unique muskie or 1 unique muskie and 1 clear muskie at St. Croix. Go to St. Croix and see if you can get a unique muskie. Try it on top water. Walkers, poppers, mice. See if you can catch a unique muskie for fun. Maybe this spot sucks. I don't know why it would. The other ones had them. Alright, we'll give it a little bit and see if we get a bite. I set up 500. Did I sync that? Hold on, let me see. Let's try 600. Well, what I did was, if you put different bells, like I got a common bell on that one, and then I think the Hell's bells on this one. I should put the club series. If you put multiple different bells on, then you kind of know from the sound of your bell as well which one's going off, Tim. That's one good thing to do. But I got another rod, but I don't want to throw it out. It's too small, bro. There's no way in hell I'll catch a shark on it. If you see what I'm saying, just kind of sound designate your rods with the type of bell you got on it instead of putting the same bell on every rod. That kind of helps you a little bit. Like I know the sound of this bell versus the sound of this bell. Assuming I get bites over here. Maybe this is not a good spot. Maybe, boys. Who knows? These guys are all hunkering over here. This must be a hot spot. These guys are going crazy over here. Somebody else. Yeah, don't start those rumors, Sat. You gotta be full moon and from the starboard side and wind out of the east with. It might be, maybe. I'm about to scoot up though if I don't get a bite here. All the other spots I got a bite fairly quick. Maybe this is not the best spot. It'll be our first blank so far. I could scoot up a little bit. Let me give it a couple more minutes, boys. If I don't get a bite, we'll try down in here maybe. Test that right there. Well, we got a mark over here. Might be a mark I take out eventually. What do you think, boys? Did you see a new achievement? What do you mean, missions? I haven't even did my explorations yet. I've got to get a sorry. I got 4 of those naturally out. I just need a salmon and a char. I got 4 of those done. Naturally. Yeah, try the different bells. That's normally what I do, Tim. Yeah, it'll help you. No personal achievements. Oh, I don't know, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I know I haven't did my lake cleaners. I think I got most of the other stuff done. I might not have done a rod breaker or something somewhere. Oh, I never got my squid done. Yeah, I haven't got those done. I haven't painted my boat 5 times. Let's see. No, that doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't show anything here. No achievements from Norway. Yeah, I know. Hold on a second. I was looking at something. See if they added down here. 5-day stay gets you 3 marker or 1 marker buoy, which I probably shouldn't do yet because you're not maxed out. Oh, I haven't even did a 5-day stay there. I haven't even stayed more than 1 day at Maldives. What the hell? Yeah, hold on a second, T. I was just I'm distracted. Yeah, I haven't did any of these lake cleaners. All these were done naturally. But Dave did say, yeah, you see, you get repair kit. It's kind of good that I didn't do them. If you want repair kits too, you can do these lake cleaners. Oh, I've got these done almost naturally though. That's just from bad RNG and comps, boys. That's all from all my bad RNG and comps. I got those. Yeah, I'm not doing that anytime soon. Yeah, I don't know. All right, a couple more minutes, boys. Let's go forward. You think it's a peak or the spot does suck? I'm starting to wonder if the spot's horrible. It's our first blank. That makes no sense. I don't know why you couldn't catch him. So I'm supposed to go to the middle. Let me scoot up a little bit. I think I would have had a bite by now. All right, let's scoot up a little bit, and if not, I'll backtrack. It's showing fish. They're all over. Let's scoot up anyway, just to see. Let's hit the midpoint before we go down to that other mark. Let's try right here. Let's see if anything changes. Could have been a little dead spot. Let's throw the big boy out there first. Maybe that other seat was just unlucky. You ever been on a boat with your friends and feel like you got the unlucky seat? Maybe we had the unlucky seat. Alright, I might explore a couple more of these deep spots, and I'm going to try to find a day peak and just try to fish from other species and get some more marks. I'm fairly confident if I come and spend enough time, I'm pretty sure I can get a unique shark. Or if I set a spot out. Well, depends on, are you on Xbox or mobile? I think Xbox and mobile is going to be a week or two later. Today's the first day on PlayStation. Probably depends on your platform. And to keep up to date on that, I would recommend checking on Discord or the Fishing Planet's official Facebook page. Alright, we'll let this one go all the way to the bottom. I wonder if this spot's this blank. Can't be. Alright. Getting a bite. Is it on there though? Yeah, that is tough leveling up on this game without premium for sure. You're level 63. Are you at the Marina River, I would assume? That's probably where I would go if I was at level 63. Still going to take you a while though. Yeah, you're going to be a ways off before you can get to 105. But I think as soon as you get to the Amazon, you'll be alright, buddy. Marin's not bad, but the Amazon, I think level 68 is a lot better for you once you get up there, man. But yeah, without premium, boy, it does take a while. And I can tell you, even with premium right now, it's going to take me a while to get to level 110 unless I just go grind it. Oh, you're at the Amazonian? Okay, nice. I couldn't remember if it was 63 or 68. Yeah, the maze is nice. Yeah, farming without premium is slow for sure. I would agree with that. Alright, come on, shark. Just give me one shark, so let's have a mark. I did have a bite finally over here. Oh, you bought it with bait coins? Well, that's my favorite map, so I'm not going to complain. I haven't found the map yet that they've released since the Amazonian Maze that I like more, so at least for me. Everybody, I think, has got their own favorite map, though. Actually, let me back up again just to see. Let's try 650. I had 2 nibbles, so that's a sign. Alright, boys, let's see if we can get one more fish here. And then if I want to mess with it, I don't know. I would assume those. Can you go? Is that this? Does anybody know this right here? Does this mark you can't? Is that the out of bounds area, or can you still go in here? Or is that just current? Is that marking the current? What's this boundary mark, I wonder? Is that out of zone? Or is that something you gotta explore? I wonder what that is. Oh, storm. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, does the storms rotate? That's cool. Does the storms rotate by peak? That's a neat thing. If they did that. Of course, it's gonna pick on the small rod, why wouldn't it? Alright, well we got a shark. Let's don't. Oh, bug got bit off. That was close. Oh, if you fish in the storm, you guys are trying to sink my boat. All right, we'll go up the. We'll go visit the storm here after this fish. Now you guys got me wondering. That's weird. I wasn't gonna bite at the end over there. I wonder why that is. That's very odd. Okay, we just want a young shark. We don't want a big shark with this one. I don't want to be the Andrea Gale, if you guys have seen The Perfect Storm. We got a boat full of shark. Or no, we didn't. We already went to the next day. My bad. We've already cashed in. I guess we can sink the boat. I just didn't want to lose a half a boat of shark. Oh, can I not go over there until I break so many of them? Is that what you're saying? Holy. You find ancient shark? Okay, I got you. Alright, I'll head over that way. If I can get this shark in. Oh, so navigating it's tough because there's more shark. More. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, so the other ones I hit didn't count. Okay, okay, I'm learning. Thanks, boys. Thanks. All right, boys. About another 9 minutes, we'll have this in on the small setup. Don't reckon in this setup for shark at least. Holy cow, man. Yeah, this is gonna be a while. My bad, fellas. Yeah, I think it was swordfish. It wasn't shark, but yeah, you've seen the movie, Tim. You know what I'm talking about. I can't remember what they had in it. That's a good movie, though. Depressing, but it's a good movie. I can see why they made the decision they did. They needed the money, but yeah, that was a rough decision there. Do I got a fish on that one? Do I dare set this down briefly and see if there's a fish on that? I had a bite on that other one. I think I'm going to be fighting this for 15 weeks, boys. Bite the big rod. Okay, yeah, well, I think Julian, I appreciate it. I think one of the guys chimed in. Unfortunately, it's a chrome sinker. We were hoping for a lure or something awesome. I think it's another sinker, unfortunately. There was a fish on that. Why didn't I freaking pick that up? Golly. I almost did. Go with your first instinct, Road. It's usually right. Hi, Berg. How you doing, buddy? Yes, I did. The claim that you're free, yeah, I got those. Yeah, when I first logged on. Yeah, I got this. I can tell you the only thing is this reel here is going to be... Oh no. Hold on, I gotta try, boys. Let me down. Let's see if there's something on this. Be a hell of a lot easier to fight. And it could be a bigger fish. Let's just see. Okay, that might be a bigger shark too. Let's fight this one, boys. The other one's just gonna have to get off. We're better equipped to land the shark with this one. Halibut? No, I don't think so. I haven't got halibut yet. I would assume they're near the bottom, but I was gonna mess with that at some point today. Some halibut. I'm probably gonna do a pretty long stream today, boys. I'm gonna get a bite to eat in an hour or so, and then I'll come back. I usually grind the ocean map the first few days pretty hard to get some of the stuff figured out. At least I got marker buoys when I come back to it. Bluey? Okay, so I have the wrong fish on. What's the bluey? I'll have to look at it. Do you catch the halibut with the shark in the same area, or no? I would assume maybe, but I think halibut are bottom fish. This might just be another common. Can't tell. I do like these reels though, they're cool looking. I love the digital read on and how far you're... I do like the rods, I will say. Pretty nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go, after this tea, I'm gonna go down to that other spot where that water is. I just wanna go check it out where the storm is. Holy cow, man. Let's hope this is a trophy. Dude, I can only imagine what a unique would feel like. Probably a pretty good fight. Okay, so they're shallow as well. Okay, I got you. Bluey. What the hell's bluey? To look at that. Okay, this has to be a trophy, right? I'm barely getting ground on this thing. Yeah, that's definitely a trophy. It's gotta be. It's a hell of a fighter, boy. Ooh. If this is only a trophy, I don't know what a unique will feel like. Holy cow, boys. This is like pulling an anchor off the bottom. 4 hour fight? Oh, I'll have to eat lunch before that 4 hours, Julie. I'll have to time that accordingly. My stomach's gonna start growling before long, boys. Big guy's hungry. I hope it's not a halibut golden. I don't know how big those things. How big did the halibut get? I didn't look at that. I'm guessing that's a trophy shark. But I haven't hooked the unique yet, so I don't know what it feels like it should be a trophy, but. So, can we call Uber Eats and have them deliver to Norway? Uber, do you? DoorDash? DoorDash, do you deliver to the Norway map here? Yep, and they just show up with a boat and say, here you go. I could tip them and still blubber. All the blubber they want. Yeah, for sure. Boat dash. All right, boys, let's hope this is a trophy. If this is a common, holy cow, man. Not a horrible fight, though. Oh, they do get that big. Okay, I didn't realize they got that big. Holy cow, man. Do they bite blubber? Maybe I got a halibut. Something, man. I don't know what the hell it is. Good grief. Ah, okay. I'll have to look at that and see what you're talking about. You might, that'd be a way to go. Is that make the combo easier, I bet. All right, we got him in here, boys. Holy, how big do the unis get? That's a 1,100 pounder, bro. Sheesh. 175,000 though. 78,000 XP though. That's not bad. That wasn't a horrible fight. Dude, I don't know what the... Is that a big trophy? Like... Good grief, bro. That's a hog. Nice. Wow. For sure. Alright, boys. I don't know what was up there. It's weird I didn't get a bite there, but we got one at the midway point. We got one there. Good grief. Yeah, that was a pig, boys. Alright, let me see. Let's go down here. I can backtrack if I have to, I guess. Let me go down here. Alright. Man, what's a uni gonna fight like? That's just a gargantuan trophy, it has to be. Alright, why is it not really? Oh, will it not do electric rail so far up, or what's going on? Guess it doesn't. Nope. I guess it only electric rails from so far down. Alright, which way though? How do I gotta go for that? I need to bust a left and go way down there. Is that right? Alright, boys. Let's go see what this is down here. Can I... Hold on. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, that's way down here. Dude, can I get through here, though, is the problem. Are these mountains going to be in my way? Yeah, I tried. I don't know. Maybe it glitched out. Thank you, Tim. I'll take it. For being a noob, I'll take it. Break some ice. Am I supposed to already be over here breaking ice? Hold on, let me get over here. I can get inside that border. Should I mark? Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm so close to this spot. Let me, saves me a trip. Hold on, I forgot to tell Berg hi. No, I'm not gonna waste a freaking mark over here. Let's don't do that. I might regret it later. It was weird because it looked like there's a deep spot. How far am I from that deep spot, though? That's weird. Why is it showing... Hold on a second. I'm gonna mark this. What is this? Is this like a fake deep spot? I'm getting sidetracked. Why did that not show? That's weird. Huh. Why didn't that show that? That's weird. Alright. Bear with me, boys. I'm already here, so I might as well leave a thing. I'll test that at some point. Alright, back where we were, fellas. I'm easily sidetracked, bro. Oof. Caution, rough waters ahead. Is there a counter on these, I wonder? Squirrel. How did I miss that, bro? How do you miss an iceberg? I suck. Nothing to see here, fellas. It's poor driving skills. Holy. Okay, that mark is way the hell down there. Oh, yep, yep. I seen it way up there. Yep. I'll go back up there at some point, but I'll fast travel to that other mark. I see what you're talking about. That deep blue spot. Yep. After lunch break, maybe I'll go back up there. Or I can fast travel. I just want to go see what's down here at this little spot. I feel like I should be hitting a lot more icebergs, though. How deep is this? Very deep, to be honest. Where's that? Can I even get over there to that? Oh, nice. Dude, where's that mark? Am I blind as a bat? Oh, I see it. Oh. Oh. I did send it. Yeah, almost a little too much. About capsize there, Tim, if you didn't see that. Dude, we can't hit that one, boys. That one's a little too big. Can we nudge it? Can we nudge off of it? Oh, yeah, that one's... Must have been... It definitely was the wind. It's nothing to do with my bad driving skill. Hold on, can I go into the red? Oh, yeah, you can. You have to break 1,000 ice? Dude, that's a lot, bro. I don't know about that. Holy, does this... That's deep, too. Let me try about where I marked it. Do we have to... I'll fish in the red. I'll fish in the red. Let me see. It's plenty deep over here. I don't know if it'll work. We can try here and then see. Let me look at this again. I have to have the boat starting to die. Weird. It shows... That's deep. There's fish. Let's try it briefly, boys, and we'll see what happens. Alright, we don't want to lose... Hold on, we're costing ourselves fuel. Alright. Can we put mark... Whoa. Let's don't do that. I assume we can put marker buoy here, right? Yes, we can. Alright. Said it was around 1,000 feet. And that's how you send it. I'm already... What the hell? Oh my god, about... Dude, that's getting some used to there. Holy cow. Hey, Blast, how you doing? I don't want to play spoilers, Blast. I am streaming the Norway thing today, so if you're looking to explore... I've been exploring it for about a couple hours now. It's pretty fun so far. So far, so good. And my game hasn't even crashed once yet. I'm gonna jinx myself, but... Yeah, I did take it on the drop goal. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that either, but... It's probably not a very big fish, but... It's a mark anyway. Dude, if it's a shark, they're everywhere, man. Yeah, these sharks are everywhere. Oh, that's a different shark. That's the other sharks. Cool. I'll mark it anyway. Got to go to work. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy your day at work. And hopefully it goes quick for you. All right, that was unexpected. I wonder if the other shark are closer to the surface, maybe. Who knows? Water's definitely rougher over here. Oh, it was. Okay, my bad. I didn't even see that. Thanks, North. Yep, I didn't even catch that. Did not even catch that. One of them wasn't a Greenland shark. That makes sense. So then what you're saying is they're probably just together. Alright, let's let that one go all the way to the abyss. How deep is it? I'm gonna have to do those maintenance missions, aren't I? That's gonna drive me crazy. I get OCD if I can't look at my tablet and see how deep it is and stuff back here. Oh, I just realized too, they didn't put the fish finders here either, did they? I just realized that. So, with that being said, I don't know if I want to get rid of the Maldives boat. Although you can't keep the shark here, really, with the big ones. No, I haven't watched any of the. Oh, never mind. He was asking Ryan. Bad tea. Maybe after. Yeah, I guess after the maintenance missions. I'd just like to be able to pull that tablet out. You'd give one rod holder away for the. Yes, I would agree almost. In other words, the extra rod holder took up the slot where the fish finder would be. Yeah, I could see that. Probably exactly what they did too. I'm already scared of the maintenance missions myself. Oh, how bad are they going to be? I can't remember. I remember being tortured by a jobfish at some point at the Japan map. Yeah, I remember the jobfish giving me fits because you had to catch them on shrimp or something. I can't remember. God, it was annoying. The jobfish was about the end of me. They were quite the job. Yeah. I'll bet it's my peak. I'll give it a couple months, but I'm going to buy it. We'll change peaks again. See how it goes. Yeah, I can't remember exactly, but the jobfish did have me annoyed. You need 6 million XP. Nice, you're getting there. I'm scared to look. I think I've barely moved. Of course, I'm horsing around, but I'll farm at some point to get there. I'm just not in a big rush just yet. For bad rush usage. Putting yourself in timeout. Yeah, the job fisher. Yeah. Appropriately named, I guess. The job fish. Starting to wonder if this peaks this bad. You think I would have a shark? Nope, I'm getting a bite. Which one is it? Oh, of course, it's the small rod. Why wouldn't it be? Quit picking on my small one, bro. Oh, he's gonna bite me off. He's gonna bite me off. Uh-oh. Not ideal. Well, we can fight this, and if the other rod don't get a bite, we'll land him. Yes, you can. I just don't know for sure what the shark bite here yet. The map's brand new for me. Golden's my first day playing it. But yeah, that's what I was gonna do is just cast. But yeah, you can. That's usually what you do. And Fishing Planet in general, if you end up playing at Golden, you'll find that if once you can get a rod holder, you can. There's actually rod stands you can put on the bank even, and have a bait rod out if you're following along and lure fish at the same time, so it breaks up the boredom. Same kind of a concept if you're following along. In other words, you can bank fish with a rod stand and then lure fish while you're waiting on your baits to get a bite. Same principle in the boat here. I just don't know what lures they bite just yet. To be honest, I don't really have a big enough spinning rod yet. I could probably cast that, but that one's not going to cast very far. Probably going to have to get leveled up to get a big spinning rod if I'm going to go for the shark on the lure, I would assume. Otherwise, it's going to be a long, frustrating fight, if not a bite-off. Okay, I will set this rod down. Is there a bite on that? Let me just double check. I can go back to it. There's nothing on it. Nothing on it? False alarm? Yeah, these things are just a little too buku for this rod, boys. This probably is not even a big fish. Okay, it's going to tease me, ain't it? If you're going to bite, bite, bro. Oh, I don't know, bro. Yes. Hey, Death, I haven't seen you in a long time, buddy. How you been? Yeah, it's on PS5, bro. Let me make sure I didn't have a bite on this guy, so it's dinging a second ago. Nope, just hearing stuff. From a level 1 to a level 100, you need 42 million. And from a level 100 to what? You need 67 million. Yeah, it helps. Sometimes they'll get off on low tension on you if you're not paying attention, but yeah. You have to juggle your rods sometimes, certain things. I was hoping a shark would bite that other one. That way I don't have to fight it on this. This setup's too small. Only got 3 rods, so for now. That can handle these, I think. Actually, just 2. This one barely handles them. Okay, I'm going to set that down again. And there's not going to be nothing on it. Should I try? Oh, that sucks, bro. Hurt yourself at work? Well, damn, hope you get better, man. Yeah, that sucks, man. It might be. Could be. Let me this one bouncing off. Make sure there's nothing there. Yeah, there ain't nothing on that. I get myself bit off if I'm not careful. Alright, yeah, this is not a very big fish. Dude, every time. Okay, now there's a fish on that. I seen it that time. Was it worth the switch, though? Either way, it's a short fight. Shorter fight. Alright, we sacrificed that one. I don't know if this one's very big either, boys. At least it's the big setup. Oh yeah, that's not very big, I don't think, boys. At least we can crank him in. That's just a common. I like it so far, SG. It's not bad. You know, the game's running smoothly. That's kind of the main thing I asked for. And I got my damn tackle wagon I've been wanting, so I can't complain yet, buddy. Nothing that's brought itself to my attention yet. No, it seems to be running smoothly. A lot better when than when the Maldives dropped. My water hasn't disappeared, and none of the other weird bugs have happened yet. I haven't caught a unique shark yet, but I caught some unique something else. I can't remember what the hell it was. I caught a trophy one. Been playing a little bit of the Maldives. Yeah, that Maldives is a grind too. I'm probably going to have to do a little leveling and get a spinning rod at some point, I think. I will say that I'll probably get a little board bait fishing maybe, but I kind of feel like I'm grouper fishing, if that makes sense. Or go target some salmon or something, figure them out. I've been fishing for a couple hours though, and I haven't really... I guess as long as you're not max dragging these things, probably ain't too bad. Ah, that's what I caught. Yeah, I couldn't pronounce that first one, bro. Oh, best to be honest with you, you could do two things. Well, everybody does their own thing. I think swordfish are a little better there, and they're not quite as long as a fight as the marlin. I did that level 99 to 100, and I did... Everybody kind of did their own thing at Kaji, I think, but I had a rotation for a yellowfin that I did for the level 90 to 99. I think the problem is the fights are so long on those black marlin, I didn't really target those much. And then I think once till you get to like the level 99 gear, it's kind of rough on the swordfish and the marlin, in my opinion. Even the level 98 stuff I thought was not quite strong enough. I think there's like a 243 pound reel, and that one really wasn't as strong. I think once you get that 254 pound reel, it's a little easier on the swordfish, I think. Where your fight times are only 8 to 12 minutes on the uniques, which is not as bad. In other words, I found it to be a little quicker rotating the yellowfin, even though they're not as much XT per fish, but you can catch more of them quicker, if that made sense. But that's just kind of the way I did it. I think everybody did a little different. Some of them did marlin and big eye, and some other stuff there. That Kaji. Oh, I put, not that you need to watch the video, Death. I actually free cast for him. I didn't even troll. I just had a couple little spots I used, and yeah, I just free casted for him and didn't troll, if that makes sense. I just lure fish for him with a trolling octopus and a squid, or no, metallic plug and a squid chain, I think. That's what I did. 13.0, 15.0, somewhere in there. Dude, I don't even know if this is a trophy, guys. That's just that other variety. Yeah, kind of jiggy. More of a sky twitch than a jig. I found that they're like, I don't know, 100 foot down the peak I was fishing on, high pressure peaks. I mean, I'd start like 8 p.m. on that high pressure peak and fish until right before it was dark and then just go to the next night. Yeah, I'd kind of just sky twitch for them. Yeah, boy, that's still a 100-pound fish though, or $100,000. All right, what else, boys? All right, let me try. I'm gonna try one more thing here. Let me change peaks. If you buy the $69 pack today, what would be, oh man, I don't want to give you farming advice yet. Somebody in chat might be able to help you. And the only reason is, buddy, I haven't farmed here enough. It just opened for me. I think, yeah, if you look at it, it might help you on another subject. Yeah, you can take a look at that video and just fast forward to the key moments. But yeah, as far as farming here, I haven't fished it enough to tell you. I don't want to act like I'm an expert here when this is day one for me, bro. But I would assume most people are probably doing the shark, but the fights are a little, yeah, I don't know. I can't tell you 100%, but I would say probably the shark's what most people are doing. But I think it's that much XP. I don't think it's going to come as quick as you want it. But I think you get 60 days, so it's going to be kind of entirely up to you, man. I haven't did enough to tell you. You're welcome, buddy. Like I said, I've got a little bit out already. I haven't went too far with it, but yeah, I think I've got maybe a quarter or an eighth of my mark there if you look. But I haven't. I'm having fun with it right now. But as far as a money method or a ranking method, I haven't even messed with that yet, man. But I think with 60 days, it shouldn't take. You can at least get to 105 in 60 days, even if you're working a bunch or something. I would assume. But yeah, I put the retrieving stuff up on that death. If you look somewhere, it's a video. I haven't made a bunch of videos lately, but yeah, if you look back, that's all I did was I just free casted for him. It seemed to help. All right, I'm gonna try something briefly, guys, here and just see. Let me upgrade my hook just a little bit and see if that hurts me or helps me. I really don't want to go through all my blubber, but we'll wait till it gets down about 20. Let's go up to 18 now. Let's see if that does anything different. Dude, can I catch him in the rain, I wonder? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I would say, yeah, I would come over and explore for a little bit. I will tell you from what I've done so far, yeah, 110 is the new max, bro. It's gonna be forever. I can tell you, I haven't caught a unique yet with this, but I caught a 1100 pounder, Alan, and I got it in, and when it was a fight, I one click down. Obviously, got to be careful. I did get bit off once though. I think that was my inexperience though, so I don't know on that, but. In other words, this rod right here that I got in my hand, I can't think of the name of it. Let me look real quick. What is it called? Pulse Wave. This Pulse Wave one's pretty nice. Now that other one over here, what is that called? I don't know what that. The Chill Arc. I haven't I wouldn't recommend that for farming shark too much, but I'm just throwing it out there to get a bite. But I think you'd be all right just with this rod. But now they're saying the repair costs are horrible, so I'd be careful kind of with what you do and how much money you got. I'm sure you probably got plenty of money if you're at level 70, but be careful. Level 76. That, and if you get bored at Congo, I'm sure you probably are. Oh, I get it, Wayne. No, I get it. No, I get it. I'm there with you too. I'm not as big a fan as the ocean as a lot of the guys are, but I think I think I'd be looking forward to a freshwater map as well. Hopefully their next one's a freshwater map. But have you noticed I don't stream too much of the ocean stuff? I don't know if it's the fight times or what it is, but I think they did a great job with the maps. I haven't got into the ocean as much as everybody else has. That's me. I don't even like outside of comps here and there, Death. Yeah, I barely even go back to the Congo. I put up a unique Nile perch thing a couple weeks ago, or Nile perch total weight thing, and it was all I could do. I caught too many of those back in the day, and I think that's what happens. Same thing with sturgeon. It's like going back and farming sturgeon. Outside of a competition, I probably wouldn't go back to farm sturgeon. Not even for fun. Handle the repair. Well, I was just talking about that, and I can do that here in a second. My advice would be if they're saying, I don't know what the numbers are, so don't hold me to it, but they were saying around 50% of your electric reel is around $2 million. So maybe don't let it get under X amount. Just have that number. Let's say you get it down to 30% damage or 25% damage. So it's like 75 to 80% or something like that. Then repair it. And then just kind of do the price comparison, what it costs, and see if you're still making a profit. Because I think your profit's going to come anyway. It usually does. More times than not, everybody's going to end up rich once you get to this level. I would just caution you to do it wisely. Do it wisely, and just kind of compare the two of how much you're spending and how much you're making. As long as you're making a profit or breaking even, since you're going for XP in my head, as long as you're at least breaking even. No, I wouldn't want to do that either. I know some people like to start another account just to level back up. Yeah, I would not want to do the whole grind all over again on Fishing Planet. That would be a little much for me even. No, I don't want to do that all over. I would like to know everything that I know now and go back in time, if that makes sense. If I was to start over and know everything I did now, it wouldn't be as big a deal. But yeah, I wouldn't want to. Between the sturgeon grind, the walleye grind, the freaking what else? God, the pike grind. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do all that over, man. I'm not. No way. All right, I think this peak just sucks. Hold on, let me try a midnight peak and just see if we get a bite. I don't know if you can catch shark in the rain, but maybe. It's a high pressure peak. Let's see if we even get a bite, boys. What I'll do here in a second, I'll go ahead and leave and go and see what my repairs are just on the percentage I have them at. But I bet, in other words, if it's 200,000, 10% or something crazy. Because I'm trying to think of what did I start with? You did too. Well, yeah, you play on Steam as well. You see what I'm saying? Those at. All right, I started with $240 million, so I've made 1.2 million already. Yeah, I've already made 1.2 million. Good point, John. If you knew everything you knew now, you don't know if you'd still be playing. Maybe not the comps, John. Maybe not the comps. Uh, I think you got to put the competitive scene on Fishing Planet in a whole nother genre. You got to be able to separate free mode and competitions because they're entirely different. Not that the free mode won't piss you off too, but well, I think my biggest holdup too, North, when I first started, I didn't put enough into my thoughts for the first probably 3 weeks I was playing, and I finally realized I wasn't making any money because I had a couple extra rods and I should have bought a bigger keep net or a stringer. So I wasn't really making money from day to day. And then of course the new mistake everybody makes where you go to a lake fishing for a day or two and you spend so much money on traveling. And then I didn't have a big enough keep net and stuff at the time. So that was a hold up when I first started. So I don't stress that enough. Make sure you get your keep net and don't leave your lake a ton of times when you first start playing this damn game. Until you got the money to do so. But it's like you make money on Fishing Planet and you want to buy the new rods and reels, but it's not the appropriate time to do so. I guess that's what I'm saying. You got the money burning a hole in your pocket, and you're like, oh, I can get that new rod, but maybe you should wait a little bit, get the net instead, so you can make more money. Instead of getting a new rod and reel when you're not going to make money from day to day without a bigger keep net or a stringer. Is there nothing these things bite? What these things bite, bro? Hold on, I gotta look at these freaking things. There's gotta be something normal you can throw at them. Do these not even bite lures, bro? Doesn't even have a... Yep, I never had to go back to Lone Star, but I about went broke at Weeping Willow. Honestly, I about went broke at Weeping Willow. But I did get to the Everglades with a jig winner and was an idiot, went down and fished the saltwater delta, and when I kept getting spooled on, come to find out, snook, tarpon, and drum with the jig winner. So I learned to stay away from the saltwater delta for a while. Oh, good old days. Dude, I don't know. I think I was having better luck at the other spots. I don't think they like that ATO either. Let me try something. It's odd that I haven't had one bite. I'll trap that a little more. I seem to be getting lucky around the 500-foot mark. All right, I'll give it a couple more minutes and I'll do repairs and I'll probably eat lunch and come back, guys, and figure out what I'm going to do from there. I might grid the rest of the map out, catch a few more fish, and then work on maybe a little bit of the explorations. I don't know yet. Wonder how bad the maintenance missions are going to be. Probably horrific. Alright. Let me just see if I can... Alright, yeah. Have a look. I got a rotation if you need it. I would at least try it and see if you like it or not. I think it's anything that breaks up the boredom, but I put up like 5 or 6. It's just a nice run. They're all spaced out and just free cast. You can go from each spot, get a unique, go to the next spot, get a unique, go to the next spot, get a unique. It's just a change of pace kind of a thing. Not saying it's the best method, but it's a fun method. And if you're not having fun, that's a big problem. especially leveling. Especially when you go to level. Not when you're leveling, man. To be honest, I think once I go to level, I'm gonna dread it. I've been already dreading it. I like it so far, too sick. Yeah, I like it so far. Caught some. Well, I kind of just gridded part of the map out for now. Caught a few uniques of something else. Got a couple. I think I got a 2 trophy Greenland, or maybe one of the other ones. So far, so good. It hasn't crashed or anything, which I'm shocked. So it's running smooth. So I don't have any complaints yet. No, it's running smooth. I haven't did any repairs yet, but I want to see what that's going to cost. I've made about 1.2 million, so we'll see what my profits are here in a second. I'm just going to try to catch one more fish or see if I get a bite. I don't know if boy, that 9 o'clock peak is a lot better than this midnight. I haven't even got a strike yet. Yeah, that's my fear too, sick. I'm worried that I'm gonna have to at least get to 105 in 60 days, but we'll see how much I want to grind. I'm gonna talk to a couple of my clubmates later and see if they want to hop in the boat. Some of the guys that didn't buy the pack, we'll go over to Maldives and see if we can rip a few levels out, or maybe a level. Let's see if I get burned out or not. It's possible I get burned out myself. I'm worried if I don't do the grind, at least get to. In other words, as long as you can get to level 105 before your thing expires, at least you got the map, and then go from there. But yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a grind, I'm sure. Okay, this sucks. All right, boys. We got part of that gridded out. Let me double check here. Maybe I'll come back and mess. Okay, there's a couple guys. I have to go up that hill later. All right, let's see. So maybe what I'll do later is come back and either go for some halibut or come up here where they were talking about. But at least I got a couple fast travels going. So I really only have a couple voids out in here. So I could probably come over here, catch a few things, maybe get another mark up there and maybe up here and up here. That way, if I want to fast travel to there, I'll have a couple marks up there. Because I do got, what, 13 of those? I got 13 of those left. So I could probably come back and do that, and then we'll mess around. But let me go ahead and, just for you guys, let me double check and see what percent that was at. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, this reel's at 92%. Okay, 92%. That reel's at, we barely damaged that one. Oh, how am I going to do that? Do I have to disengage all that crap? That's at 97. That's not really a good comparison. Let me get that off of there for now. So my lowest one's at 90. I got one at 90, one at 92%. Let's go see. See what the repair costs are. I think I'm at a little over a million. I was at 240 when I started, so somewhere in there. Maybe it was 800,000. I'll have to look. I'll find out in a second. Uh-oh. Is the game going to glitch out? It hasn't glitched out all day. No, I loaded. All right, we made 1 million and what is that? 556,000. So we made about a million, 467,000 XP. All right, now let's see how I do this. Can I put that on there? I can't. It's got to be electric rail. So it's just a small one. Let me take that off and see what happens. Oh, and they put them down here. Cool, another slot. Okay, let's repair. That's a small one though. That's nothing. Let's see. If I swap this one out, repair this. What's the cost on that? 10,000. That's nothing. That wasn't bad. Alright. Use the wrench. What wrench? Oh. Ah! Okay, I didn't even know they added that. Thanks, buddy. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I see now. Yeah, I see that. Alright. 13,000. Okay, that's cool they added that. You can just repair your... Nice. Then you don't have to unequip it. That's smart. I'm glad they did that. Thanks, North. Appreciate it. Alright, well, I didn't have too much expenses, but of course that was only... Guys, that was only 10% down. That was only 10%, so that's not bad. I still made a good profit. And I'm not going to complain about it. Yeah, that's not horrible. Right, so now I got to do that and put a damn bell on it. Which one was that? That one? Oh, now I got to put the bell on it. Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, and I'll have to figure this out, guys. I don't know what the hell. I think I'm making it too complicated. I'll have to look through there and figure that out somehow. I don't know what the hell's going on. How do I find my damn bells, though? That'd be nice. How do I find my bells, bro? Is there not a way to find your bells? Is that not in terminal tackle? I'm lost. Maybe if I click on carp hooks. Is it close to the carp hooks? Where's my bells, bro? Wagglers. Oh, come on, bro. There's got to be a faster way to get there. I'm going to have to figure that out, boys. Do I not have bells? I know I got bells. I got all kinds of bells. Did I put it in my tackle box? Probably did. There we go. Alright, I got that ready for later, boys. And we're repaired. So, oh, hold on. No. Let's repair the rod, too. Hold on. Okay, $11,000 for the rod repair. How much is this one? 14,000. That's adding up. That's not horrible, though. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I'll repair in small increments. I think that makes the most sense. That's awesome. So you can do that on all your rods now? Hell yes. Look at that. I love that. That's a great feature. Nice. Yeah, I like that a lot. That's a great addition. Look at that, boys. Holy, that's a repair, though. That's not from the Norway map, though, boys. That's from them swordfish picking on me. Alright, boys. I'm going to get sidetracked if I don't. Guys, I'll be back here probably about 45 minutes to an hour. Anybody wanting to check out the Norway map, I will be back and go around. Not sure what I'll do yet. Probably regrid the map a little, or grid out the map a little more and maybe work on some of those, a little bit of the missions maybe. We'll see how it goes. But appreciate you guys tuning in, and I'll be back here probably about an hour or less, guys. Take care. You guys enjoy your day if I don't see you otherwise.